What's up, boys and girls?
Good
It is
night.
George, your favorite George, the only George,
I think they like George Washington better, probably.
probably, but he's not here.
He's
and
dead.
from all I've heard, he's not coming.
He's dead.
Yeah, so I think I've got that. I mean, Jerry Z, Steven C, Carly, Chewy, El Ray, and Jerry Z again. Jerry Z must be new because I don't remember his name, and I think I would remember his name.
Jerry's not new.
Jerry Z?
Jerry's an old vet. You're nuts.
No.
You've lost your mind.
Well, he may not be new to the world, but I think he's new to us.
No, he's not.
He's new to me.
No.
Yes. That's not Gold Jerry, is it? Jerry?
No, it is not. It's
Okay.
not Jerry K.
Okay. So,
Sup, yo.
hey.
Sup, everybody. Have not done this product in a while. Contenders Draft, man. Inexpensive, a lot of autos. I like that for
Great
breaks.
combo.
Inexpensive, a lot of autos. So there you go. I think DeMar Hamlin has rookie autos in this. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence. Who knows about Mac Jones? They're on the same team now. Whoever gets the Jaguar is going to be happy. Maybe.
Jerry was Jerry Z.
Exciting.
Yeah,
Exciting.
I'm still at a loss there, Jerry. But then again, I had a period, where I can't remember anything. So.
Ew.
11.
11.
Not that kind of period.
11 spots left. Ew. You and Carly will have something to talk about.
What's Brian is?
Stomach aches. How about our, I don't know if this is significant. It sounds significant. It's probably not. 2 million views on YouTube. That sounds like a lot.
It is a lot.
2 million views.
Do you have 2 million views by yourself?
On Dynasty Breaks, I do.
No, by yourself. Just no.
I don't have a channel by myself.
Okay, well then see, it's significant. 2 million significant.
We should have when you say something, it should go through a screening process.
Okay.
Although you'd never say anything then. It would all be rejected.
Oh, I'd say things.
Yeah, it would all be rejected.
Who would be? So you?
I'm gonna get an AI mouthpiece.
You're the
for
smart
you.
guy that's going to be the judge of everything.
An AI mouthpiece.
Oh boy.
Allen Iverson mouthpiece. Thanks, Eric.
And 10,000.
It's kind of cool that those came together. 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. We'll do a giveaway at some point this month. And then 2 million views and our channel's birthday. So that is when we created the channel. Yeah, college products go to current teams. Current teams. So these are college cards. They will go to current teams unless it's like a legendary retired player or something like that. So we got to fill this one up and then we'll get going. Might be a little bit late. Hopefully this break doesn't hold us up, guys. We do have a draft starting at 8:30 p.m. Would like to be on time for that. Love you guys to fill this break up. If you do, I think we're going to be on schedule.
Hey, Mike McDonald, aren't you on tour with the Doobie Brothers? Isn't that's the guy's name, right? McDonald?
I think it's McDonald. Maybe wrong.
Well, it says McDonald.
No, the singer.
Yeah, that says Mike McDonald.
It's going to be a long night, boys.
What are you talking about?
Long
I don't
night.
explain to me how that's wrong.
Long
Is that Mike McDonald, the Doobie Brothers? Who's wrong? Which
I'm
one?
already mentally worn out, El Ray.
It's good.
I'm already mentally drained.
I'm wearing him down right from the beginning
I'm
without even
mentally
trying.
drained, El Ray.
I didn't even try.
I'm mentally drained.
Yeah. Sorry. I know you miss me. I understand. I see the tears every once in a while.
Stretching my neck.
I know you try to cover it up. Used to be, but now I'm coaching the Seahawks. See?
That is true.
There
You're
you
the
go.
Raven. You were the Ravens coordinator.
Very nice. Very nice.
What up, everybody? Guys,
Hey.
fill up this break so we can be on schedule tonight. If no other reason. Not only that it has 36 autographs on average, but for under $45. We haven't got a Trevor Lawrence in the last couple of these, so there's a link to it.
What's up, Robert? Glad to see you / hear you. Well, Dane is not glad for either one of those things.
I didn't say that. I just said I was mentally drained. I didn't say it was your fault.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Who else mentally drains you?
I already told you. Your mom. There you go.
Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I don't know if I know about the Jackson Holiday now.
Would you like to hear about Jackson Holiday?
Sure.
I'll tell later. I can't do it. I'm too mentally drained right now. Yeah, Carly's making banana bread. I'm gonna have you try it first, George.
Carly, I saw a picture on TV. It looked
on TV.
On the
TV. Saw a picture on the TV.
Well, to me, the TV and the
the TV.
It looked great. It wasn't on TV. It was on the computer.
I need to get an X-ray machine. I wonder if you can rent those out.
I'll try it. Look, I'll do it.
We already said you were going to be the taster.
I'll be the taster.
So yeah, I need some sort. I wonder if you can.
Where is it?
Rent an X-ray machine for like 30 minutes. Or actually, like 5 minutes. I could X-ray it. It's in the mail. It's going to be in the mail. Now, she did freeze it first, FYI. She's frozen it. So it may downgrade, she's frozen it.
She froze it?
Because if she'd shipped it Thursday, we don't get FedEx here on Saturdays. So she had to freeze it.
So is it here?
No, it's frozen in Wisconsin somewhere.
It may stay. I've got some stuff that's frozen in Baton Rouge. No, it's Pensacola. It never arrived.
No. She froze it in the freezer.
I understand that.
Not a
I'm just telling you that package from Pensacola is still unaccounted for.
But it's not frozen in a freezer.
No, it's a funeral.
Man. I'm mentally drained. I'm mentally drained. You're connecting dots. You're like Pee-wee. Connect the dots. La 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 la.
And that's a problem?
She will tell him which half has thumbtacks in it. That's why I want the X-ray machine, Harvey.
Harvey!
Hey, excellent, crazy. For those of you that didn't know that, excellent. I think we sold the spot. Guys, help us fill this up. Let's go. 36 autos for $45. Let's go.
Oh, thanks, crazy. I'm glad you did that because now I remembered.
8 left.
What it is.
Let's go.
I'm so confused. El Ray, why are you confused?
I'm confused too, El Ray.
Well, y'all are just not.
I'll tell him about something. I'll be like, yeah. So this card set came out, and he'll be like, yeah, like the set, the dishes set I had in the 50s, the dishes set.
Like Mary
I'm
had
like, what?
Like Mary Had a Little Lamb?
That's what I mean. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we had a plate set with 8 plates. It came from one of those companies that you spend $9.99 every month, and they send you a new plate, and then we put it up on the little thing.
Is there a company for $9.99 a month that sends a host every Friday?
No, it's more than that. I don't know. I hadn't bought one in a long time, but I still got the set. My daughter, interestingly enough, broke Mary Had a Little Lamb, and she was petrified. She thought I have ruined something that's so valuable and stuff, and she was scared to death that I was going to be mad at her and stuff like that. So we have a plate set that's 7 goods plates. With a variety of whatever you call those things. And then 1 cracked up plate in a bag.
I sure hope the break starts soon. 8 left.
You're eating into my time here.
Buy spots or hear more of this. That's the hard sell.
Oh my
Buy
goodness.
spots or be forced to hear more.
They ship live chicks in the mail? Wow.
You just need air holes. Air holes.
Thanks, Jerry. He just picked up another one. Maybe you already told him that.
Thanks, Jerry. Help me, Jerry. Fantastic. Oh, man.
One of Dane's eyes is going to cross any second.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
El Ray said, fantastic story.
I just said that, George.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you.
I know.
I'm have selective hearing.
You're not going to label these cards, are you? You have to label the teams.
You know what bothers me?
You have to label the teams on these cards.
You know what bothers me?
If I say Titans and you write down Packers, I will destroy you.
If you know what? When you said this, I didn't say anything, but since you brought it back up again.
Say it, don't spread it, bro.
Dude, I've been here 6 years. I've been here since the very beginning. I've been scribbling names for you on things.
Yeah, but now you're going to write down Doily or something.
No, I'm going to write down Packers.
I think you're going to write down Doily.
I'm going to write down Titans. I'm going to write down Patriots.
You're
Whatever
write
I
down
need to write
Patriots
down, I'm going to write it
Colts.
down.
You're going to write down Patriots when I say Colts.
Probably. And then what I'll do is I put them in a big pile.
And scramble them
up.
And
I scramble them up and I say, here you go, you're finished.
Here we go.
Here we go. Holy cow.
8 left. It seems like we have 80 left.
It seems longer, doesn't it?
It seems like we have 80 left.
Yeah. Man.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you guys filled this up. Bruce, did you buy a spot? Bruce, 7 left. Woohoo! Bruce.
Dane needs help, guys.
Buy spots out of pity. 9 left in the memorabilia mixer. Pretty nice lineup in our draft your teams. We're going to have a fantasy draft tonight. 2 teams each, 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, and cards, and an autographed football, and photos. All kinds of stuff. 7 left.
Those photos are not of me, just so you know.
I hope not.
I know. I made sure to get those out of there.
I know. Hey, it might be good for business for me to have the aneurysm.
I don't think that's a good idea for you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you survived that.
It's going to be a long night.
I mean, I'll dial 911 immediately.
It's going to be long. You won't remember.
To do what?
Exactly.
What's going on, Larry? Larry.
Oh, just hearing great stories, waiting for 7 spots to fill, Larry. Larry, I hope you're a big fan of Contenders Draft Football because we got 7 spots left.
Banana bread on a pole match brought to you by Jackson Holiday. Whoa.
Good night. We got another iMac break on Monday, Hat Guy. Do not miss that one.
Hat Guy.
Do not miss Mondays. It's actually a little bit stronger lineup Monday. Little bit stronger lineup. Got a box of Illusions in there. Lineups 21 Chronicles in there. So pretty high in box there. I've altered the lineup a little bit for Monday night.
Thanks, Larry.
Revolution Basketball Monday. I've got a very good price on that one. And then the first time we've ever done Vivid Baseball. Actually, the first time we've ever done a Leaf Baseball product ever. So that is Monday night. Personal boxes. If you buy into that one, you get 5 autographs. So, and 2 base cards. Every box with 5 autos.
Cheney, if you're trying to confuse me, you've done it. So it's not hard to do, though. I mean, I know very few things. So there is a new viewer with no name.
There is. There's a no-name viewer. It's very scary.
What does that mean?
It means they don't have a name. It's just blank. And they chat with us. Could be a robot.
A chatting robot. Huh. I don't know what y'all are saying.
Welcome, Ryan, over in Facebook, talking to George. Welcome.
Max Headroom. I like Max Headroom.
Oh, please buy these 7 spots before I fall over.
Why do we have somebody that's...
Why did I think this would sell out first? I should have put the Bowman's Best first, and then we wouldn't have this problem. Why did I not put Bowman's Best first? Rookie mistake.
Yeah.
Put Bowman's Best first.
Yeah.
I thought this would sell quicker. This is a cheap, I'll say it, cheap break. This is an inexpensive break.
So why do we, I'm confused. I understand what the words, we have somebody with no name.
Write down your questions.
No.
And at the end of the night, we'll go over.
No.
It's going to be a lot.
It's just one question right here. Why in the world do we have somebody that's got no name?
I can't answer that. George, let me explain it to you. Someone came into chat and said, "Hi guys, love the show." But they didn't have a name. It's just blank. And then they kept talking to us, and they don't have a name. So I can't answer why. They're just there.
I didn't know it lets you even do that.
I don't know if there's some sort of symbol and we just can't see it.
Maybe he made his name like white.
I don't know. Could be.
So it goes to the background.
Oh, Meryl sent us a cool picture. What is it a cool picture of, Meryl?
A basketball.
Let me go look. You sent it to me personally or to Dynasty? Okay, you sent it to me personally. Caitlin Clark with the Thunder jersey on. Nice. Hey, she would do well. She'd be okay in the NBA. She would not be the worst player in the NBA. I mean, I don't know if that's I don't think that's insulting. She would not be the worst player in the NBA.
Is it raining?
No, it's just windy. 5 left. 8 left in the big, ginormous draft we have later. That is a fantasy draft. That's going to be fun, guys. 2 teams each.
Maybe his name is a space bar.
You have to look out the window. Are you going to do something about it if it is? Are you going to jump out there and do something
If
about
it's
it?
raining, I'm going to tell you you're wrong.
I don't care.
Okay.
Why do you got to look out the window? What are you, a dog?
Jeez.
Are you going to stick your tongue out while you look out the window?
I'll tell you, I'm gonna
Is it raining?
I'm going to go over here.
Is it raining?
I'll be back in 4 hours.
Is it
5
raining?
hours.
Is it raining?
I don't think so. I don't see any droplets.
You don't trust me. The guy doesn't trust me.
I knew it wasn't raining.
Why'd you look then? Why'd you have to go
Because
look?
I'm sitting here talking to you. That's why it was a better.
Wow.
It was a better option to get up and walk across.
George
the room.
asks me questions, and then I answer them, and then he doesn't believe me. I'm like, why did you ask me? How many boxes of this do we have in stock?
Hey.
14. Oh, and then he goes and looks.
I do have
Like, what are you asking me for?
I do have a question. What's the old Denny's going to be? You got to know, don't you?
Ryan, you've lost your mind.
What's the old Denny's going to be?
Hawaiian restaurant.
Seriously? What does that mean?
It's a Hawaiian restaurant. I don't know.
Like they have coconuts everywhere?
Yeah, that's all they eat in Hawaii, coconuts.
Holy cow.
Maybe his name
Thanks,
is...
Jerry.
Oh, his name could be the space bar. He could have just put a space
Yeah.
for his name. That's true.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
This is weird. I feel weird right now.
What's weird, Shane?
How are we in business right now? 3 spots left. Ryan says I should treat you better.
Well, of course.
Ryan, he asks me questions, I answer them, and then he goes and double checks my answer.
I double check everybody.
Why not just go out and look and don't ask me?
I could have done that. But my first response was, because like if I said, hey, is it raining outside, and you said yes, then I'd have my answer.
You know where I've heard you do this before? This is not George Day. I'm releasing my frustrations. Waiters.
What about them?
What's good here?
I don't know.
And then they tell you what's good, and you're like, that sounds horrible.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No.
That sounds bad.
No.
Wrong.
I might ask a question about something, but I don't think I've ever asked what's good here. That's too
bad.
cliche. What's good here?
I'd do that too. Can't trust Dane. There's Carly causing dissension.
Hamburglar in the building. I can't see the last word.
Oh, this is Laura. Ryan does the same
Team
thing when I
George.
tell him something. Why do they even ask, Laura? Why do they ask? Why even ask?
Why?
Don't ask someone you don't trust a question.
2 left, is that right?
1 left.
1 left, is that right?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you mean go check it and see?
I'm about out of this. I feel like it's like prison day when you're getting out of prison. I feel like I'm getting out right now. I feel like it's finally here. I'm getting out. Yay. I got my street clothes. I got the bag I brought in when they got me in. I got my bag full of stuff. They're letting me do the final shower, get my real clothes on. I get to walk out. Even though I don't have a car, I'm going to walk for a while. I feel like I'm getting out.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
That's some weird stuff.
George has trust issues. Yeah. We should talk. That's actually true. You do have trust issues.
Who said that?
Oh, you getting angry?
No, I want to know
You
who
said
said
it. You don't trust him? You getting angry?
I don't trust him. That's exactly right. Oh, I see. Larry said that. You don't know me, Larry. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I think and what I do. And what's
You're a
happened
lucky
to me.
man,
You
Larry.
don't know my life and how it's been, the
Yeah.
ups and downs, the ins and outs, the scraping to do everything, the good days, the bad days. Yeah, like pulling yourself up by the bootstraps. You got,
Scraping?
Yeah. Those, maybe not scraping. Scrapping. That's what I was looking for. Scrapping, not scraping.
Without the S.
Yeah. Then you get arrested, and so as you step out, boy, I don't know. Oh, as soon as you step out.
Oh, I've heard that happen before. They get the information they want from me, then they just pick me up down the street. That was in The Firm. They tried to do that to what's his name, but he lost him at the diner. All right, this is the weirdest 30-minute. We should have started at 6. Why did I start at this time?
I don't know, because I was running late because of you.
Let me tell you what I'm going to do. Let me tell you. Then you'll understand the weather situation. I'm going to check every label when you're done. You don't like that, do you?
Knock yourself out,
You don't
buddy.
like that, do
I don't
you?
know. I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
I am going to
You're getting a little squeaky.
I'm going to...
I don't care.
Wait a minute. You're going to tell me Patriots.
Yes.
And I'm going to write down Patriots. Yes, what?
Sold out.
Yes. We knew that. Why would I write something different?
That I don't know. Can't tell you.
I mean, do you think I'm going to sit here and go, okay, here, and hand you that?
I do, yeah. Thank you, Charlie, getting the last spot. Charlie, that's Christy. It's not even Charlie, it's Christy.
Wow.
Christy, I love you.
Wow.
I'll drop the L word. I love you, Christy, for getting that last spot. Thank you.
Nice.
All right. I'm not afraid to show my emotion for this day.
You're just glad to be through with not talking or talking.
That's true. All right, we've got names in. We've got cards in front of us. We've got no more nonsense. Let's start this out. Did George get his banana break today? No, he did not.
I haven't eaten a banana in a long time. Years.
Okay, good deal. Here we go. Wow.
Years.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We're back. George is here, sitting sidecar, side saddle, whatever the word is. It is the 5th of April, 2024. We have not done 21 contenders football in a while. Thought we'd try 6 boxes. A lot of autographs, not a lot of money for this one. Let's go randomize for your teams. We're going to go 6 times. That is the rumor. That is what we do on Friday night breaks. 6 times on your names. We got Joseph all the way down to Christy. Copy those. And name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Aaron at the bar down to Joseph, OWE. Joseph on the double team. Copy those. That is 6 times. Guys, if you want to trade your team, we're going to give you 5 minutes to do that over in YouTube. If you jump over to YouTube, you can talk with your fellow breakers. You can also help support our channel. Doesn't cost you a thing to do it. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you do that, we get more viewers. We just crossed 2 million views on our YouTube channel and 10,000 subscribers, so it's a good day. FYI, we're going to sort all the autographs, the parallels, and the case hits. We are not going to sort the base cards and the inserts. We're just going to give everybody a stack of those. They'll be all mixed up, all random stacks on your base and your inserts. Keep that in mind. Every spot will get an equal stack. There's your teams. You guessed it, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Seattle down to Denver. Let's ride. Seahawks down to the Broncos. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a trade. We use your zip code to do that. I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Contenders Draft Football up next.
Okay, so where do I write this stuff down?
On the Post-it note.
Right here.
Excellent.
This, right?
Excellent.
Do you care what side do you want the sticky stuff to be on top? Or one on the left side, right side?
I'm going to let you
down?
guess.
Okay.
I'm going to let you guess that.
I'm going to go top then, because that just
Nice.
seems to make sense to me.
Nice.
And these are falling apart, so I'm not going to keep those.
Excellent.
There we go. How many do you think we'll have?
I'm going to say 36 times you'll have to label something. And then I'm going to say probably some numbered cards. Probably 6 of those. I'm thinking you're over 40 times here.
Okay. I got that.
A lot of labeling.
I got that. Maybe I need to sharpen my pencils.
I'm gonna. No, you don't. You have like 15 of them over there.
Look at that! How dull! Look at them. They're almost down to the wood. You know, you hate when it gets down to the wood, don't you?
Good night. The funnest break yet, and it hasn't even started. Oh, good night. What is Dane in the split? What does that even mean? Dane in the split? Is that like a?
When we divide things up.
Oh, in the split, like the breakup.
I'm hoping Carly comes with me.
Yeah, I'll give you full custody. That's cool.
There you go. Well.
I'm taking the banana bread though. You can have Carly.
The banana bread looked good. So when's it going to arrive?
I don't know. I don't know.
When was it shipped?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
It'll be shipped on Saturday to arrive probably Tuesday. If she would have shipped it Thursday today, we wouldn't have got it Saturday. We wouldn't have got it till Monday.
Why didn't she ship it Wednesday then?
She didn't make it Wednesday. She made it Wednesday. She didn't have time to ship it.
It
was poor timing.
I just don't understand the freezing part.
Because she
and then the unfreezing part.
Well, the unfreezing part is because it'll unfreeze during
automatically. Yes.
Right.
Is it going to create moisture? You know, moisture really can.
I hate my life.
It can be helpful.
I hate my life. My life sucks. See, you like that. He likes that. That's 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
I need a Coke.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do-do-do-do. Oh, dude.
I remember Wednesday when I was breaking by myself.
Do you know?
Those were the days.
My friend, you thought they'd always end.
What?
That's it.
No, I got another pack.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else in the fridge.
There's no Mountain Dews?
Well, I don't know about Mountain Dew.
You don't like Mountain Dew?
No.
Why?
I don't like the way they taste.
It's got yellow 5 in it.
It's got what?
During the intermission, if I have time, I will put the other pack of Coca-Colas in the fridge for you. I don't drink them, but I will put them in.
You don't have to, because I won't drink more than one.
They're kind of small, man.
They are. I'm not used to seeing small things, but I understand.
Yeah, Hamburglar, I feel you. I feel you, dog. All right, 2 minutes left.
Ooh.
We might not be too late for the next break. I'm not going to promise anything.
Oh, where are they? Let's see.
What's up, Westy?
Christy? Where's Christy?
It could have been yellow 5 on the patch yesterday. That's true.
Okay, let's see. Too Soon has a blue tool. And then you said Christy.
Yeah, Christy deserves 2 of them.
Where's Christy?
I don't know. Christy, are you out there in chat? We'll give you a blue tool if you are. Hey, Johnny Appleseed, thanks for all the trees you planted.
There's Christy.
1 minute. 1 minute.
What the last spot it says. It may have been old news, but I mean, you know, just saying. All right, done. I try to do what the people tell
30
me.
seconds till we start the break and move on.
Skip.
Been waiting for that.
Thanks, Westy. I appreciate the guidance here.
Yeah, Trevor likes the Mountain Dew and the Coca-Cola. I don't drink those, but we stock those for young Trevor. He likes them. George likes Coca-Cola.
I like it okay. Yeah, I mean, I really.
You're a Coke guy.
I got into diet, caffeine free. I mean, for a while, that's all I drank.
I like diet. Hey, have one of my diet ginger ales. They're great.
I don't know.
They're in there. They are outstanding. Once you drink one, George, you'll never go back. You are a creature of habit. You'll never go back.
That's true.
All right, we're starting. Trades off. No more trades. We're moving on. We're starting. Sorry. Did I bring any butter to work? No, I thought George would get into it if I did. All right. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 5th of April. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We just crossed 2 million views today on YouTube, and yesterday we crossed 10,000 subscribers. It's all because you guys are hitting thumbs up and hitting subscribe. We are doing 2021 Contenders Draft Picks. College football. Haven't done this in a while. Here's your NFL teams in the break. Aaron with the Seahawks, Neil with the Vikings, Donald Cardinals, Juan Cowboys, Jerry Dolphins, Steven with the Chiefs, Garrison Lions, Aaron with the Eagles, Larry Bears, Steven Steelers, Jerry with the Rams, Neil and his heavy flow with the Chargers, Joel Bills, Jonathan having a blueberry scone with melted cheese on top. Disgusting. Colts. Steven with the Saints, Neil Ravens, Stephen Koo with the Commanders, Joseph Patriots, Joshua Will Bucks, Neil Giants, Jerry with Falcons, Joseph Raiders, Larry Browns, Colin with the Packers, Chris Caffeinated Texans, Christy with the Panthers, Joseph Jets, Scott Bengals, Garrison Niners, Bennett with the Titans, and Joseph Jags and Broncos. We are sorting autographs, parallels, and case hits. We are not sorting base cards and inserts. Regular base and inserts will send everybody a stack of unsorted cards. You get all kinds of players and teams on those. And we will be looking up some of these players, trying to determine their current team, which is where the cards will go. Retired players will go. Have a different set of rules there, so we'll be looking up some players. Be labeling all these. All right, pack by pack. Should get an autograph in every pack on this stuff. I like this product. Hey, Oklahoma State, Tyreek Hill. How about that? Little Tyreek in that beautiful Oklahoma State jersey. All right, these are base and inserts. These are random stacks. I'm just going to keep going through those. Looking for parallels. All right, we've got Ben Mason is going to be our first auto. I'm going to look him up. I feel like he was a Raven. I don't know where he is now. Ben Mason. All right, there you go, George. Ben Mason. He was a Raven, then he went to the Patriots, then he went to the Bears, then he went back to the Ravens, now he's a Charger. LA Chargers, good night. Neil Flo.
Okay, so I'm putting Charger here.
Excellent, George. Chargers go on that one. To 199, Jordan Love. This will be Packers on this parallel. Jordan Love parallel. I like this product.
Now I should wait and put this on a different card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's wrong?
Well, did you do a Packers one for Jordan Love?
I don't have a card. Oh, it's right here. You gotta give me the card. I was busy working on the other one.
El Rey. I think he labeled the last card banana. Trevor's going to sort it. It's going to say banana. Chuba Hubbard, Oklahoma State jersey. Look at the beauty of the Oklahoma State card, guys. That is going to go to the Carolina Panthers. Chuba Hubbard, Carolina. I will double check. I don't think he went anywhere. I don't think he's a free agent. Chuba Hubbard. That's an underrated running back, I feel like.
Panthers?
Yeah, Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, he did not go anywhere else. Still a Panthers player. Carolina is going to be Christy. There you go, Christy. Getting one early. All right, that is Adam Thielen. That'll go to the Panthers as well. Not numbered. That is a parallel. It's gonna be a long day, Elray. It's gonna be a long night.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. I'm not talking about you, George. I'm talking about something else.
I am hungry.
Ooh, LSU. That is Kerry Vincent Jr.
Wow.
Kerry Vincent Jr. College ticket. George's favorite player. I'll look up Kerry Vincent. I have no idea where Kerry Vincent is playing.
I don't know either.
Currently in the Canadian Football League, looks like the last NFL team was the Niners. San Francisco. Here you go, Garrison. 49ers on that one.
Got it.
How many autos do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's my, Oh, I see what I did. I got you. No, I got you. I see what I did. My fault. Roquan Smith, Ravens. Chuba Hubbard's a legend, man. Oklahoma State legend. As everybody knows. There's Joe Burrow in an LSU uniform. All right. Divine Diablo. What a cool name.
Wow.
Divine Diablo. Virginia Tech. I'll look him up. Base auto. Divine Diablo. There you go, George. Divine Diablo is a linebacker for the Raiders. Vegas. It's going to be Joseph. My main man, Joseph. Devin Singletary, Giants. What's up, David? All right. Ooh. Ticket stub. Should be numbered to the player's jersey. It's going to be low numbered. Quiddy Pay. This should be Colts. He had number 19 in college, which makes this way low numbered. Very rare ticket stub. 14 and 19. Michigan fans will like that one. Quiddy Pay. Here, Quiddy. Don't think he got traded. Don't think he went anywhere. Defensive end for the Colts. Indianapolis is going to be Jonathan having a scone. Here you go, Jonathan. Phillip Rivers. That'll be Chargers, of course. All right, and we've got, this is CJ Maribel. Sounds like something from Little House on the Prairie. CJ Maribel. We'll look him up. CJ Maribel. Some players I've never heard of here.
Hi, I'm CJ Maribel.
Yeah, that's right. American football running back for the Birmingham Stallions. Last played for the Patriots. New England. Going to be Joseph. That is Patrick Mahomes. We'll put Chiefs on this. Mine as well. Pat Mahomes parallel. Campus ticket. In case Trevor doesn't know who he is. We'll label it.
I before E except after C.
You're in Canada, send it to you. How do you like the old Canada, Larry? How do you feel about the old Canada? All right. Moving right along. Going through the base real quick. Brady White. Brady White, college ticket, played for Memphis. We'll see where Brady White is hanging out these days. Don't remember, don't know, not sure. Brady White.
Not get it.
American football quarterback who is currently a free agent. Ooh, I don't show that he got drafted. Let's see if he was ever on a training camp or anything like that. He did receive a training camp invite with the Tennessee Titans, so he was in their camp. He did not get a contract. We're going to use that. We're going to go Tennessee Titans. Titans on that one.
Titans.
I would call that an NFL affiliation. That's kind of a loose affiliation, but that's where it's going to go. Tennessee, he did have an affiliation with them, so that's where it's going. Deontay Johnson, I think he just became a Panther, actually. Titans and Bennett on that auto. Don't like the exchange rate. Ooh, good camping. I would go to Canada. You could send me to Canada, Carly. Are you saying send me there so I never come back? Ooh, Kyle Trask. Is he still a Buccaneer? Will this card come unstuck from the other card? Cracked Ice Auto. Beautiful. Boom on that one. Kyle Trask. That is numbered to 23. Michael Jordan. That is beautiful. Florida Gators fans will like that one. Kyle Trask. Should still be a Buccaneer, George. Buccaneers.
Well, you hadn't looked it up yet.
That's all right.
Okay.
You need to start writing. You need to move on. We need to move on.
I'm
We
done.
need to get
I'm
going.
already done.
Tampa Bay Bucks. Buccaneers and Josh Will. It's a nice one. All right, Bowl championship ticket. George will have fond memories of this. That is Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's still a Chief. They retained him, actually, 9 of 10. That's Kansas City on that one.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Jerry likes fishing in Canada.
Man, I like to fish anywhere, man.
What's the exchange rate on Dane? I don't know what kind of citizen you could get from me. I don't feel like that's legal, though, Hamburglar. Florida Gators fans, this is Daryl Slayton. Daryl Slayton. Not to be confused with a player I liked back in the day, Steve Slayton. Does anybody remember Steve Slayton? Play for the Texans. Daryl Slayton. George having a conniption over here.
I dropped my pencil.
You're not very smart, are you?
No. I keep looking at Chiefs, and it doesn't look like I spelled it right, but I'm pretty sure it's
Green Bay Packers on the Daryl Slayton. Green Bay. Green Bay Packers are... Colin B. That'll work.
Packers.
Mari Cooper. Where did Amari Cooper end up, guys? Remind me. I think he left, didn't he? I can't believe they would let him go. A monster year last year. All right, Davian Nixon. Davian Nixon auto from Iowa. What are you doing?
I threw a piece of paper around. It was trash.
Davian
Would you like me to
Nixon.
get it out of the trash?
No, I'm good.
Show it to you?
Davian Nixon. No, I trust people when they say stuff. Davian Nixon. Football player for the Miami Dolphins. Miami. He has been on several teams. That's the most recent. There you go, Jerry. Campus ticket, Terry McLaurin for the Washington Commanders. Hey, Dave shows up. We get a Dolphins hit. Look at that. What's up, Cornbread?
Cornbread.
Tell me about your work day, Cornbread. Did you have a bad work day? J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn, I believe, still a Carolina Panther, but I'm going to look that up. That is Joe Horn's kid. Should be Panthers on this one, George. J.C. Horn. I don't think they would trade J.C. He's a good player. 8th overall pick, still a Panther. Panthers doing well. Got the Chuba Hubbard. Second hit for Christie. Carolina first team to double up. Justin Herbert going to go to the Chargers. On the parallel. You remember Steve Slayton then? Yeah. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. Help us out, guys. Hit the thumbs up button. Put us on your big screen TV, too. That's the best way to watch any YouTube video or any break. Shane Simpson. I do not know anything about Shane Simpson, seriously. I know Trenton Simpson, T-Simp. Maybe that's his brother, Shane. Shane Simpson. See where he goes. Emily Simpson's husband. I don't think that's the Shane Simpson I'm looking for. That's the wrong Shane Simpson. This may go to the Panthers. Stand by. Carolina Panthers. Panthers take it. Third hit, Christie. Carolina. Just wanted to make sure. Aaron Jones, college card. That's kind of cool. UTEP. gentlemen, yes, on the phone with my crew in Mexico and a programmer for 9 hours to get the embassy AV system working. That sounds very not fun.
Moving very fast. What it sounds like?
Oh yeah, Dave the Bounty Hunter. Did you see the picture of Dave being Dog the Bounty Hunter?
No.
That was awesome. One of the greatest pictures of all time. All right, she did get you good. You're just hanging out there, Dave. You're on the. Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me! Did everyone see this next card? Holy crap!
I think it's a one.
Oh my gosh, it's a 1/1 and it's insane. First off, Javon McKinley. This is gonna be stupid. Javon McKinley. I can't even think to look up Javon McKinley. Good night.
I can't wait to see this.
This is not a cheap card, guys. I assure you. McKinley is most recently a Pittsburgh Steeler. And I'm going to highlight the next one. Joseph. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I'm going to put this in a sleeve mag. Campus legend, 1/1 platinum, Tom Brady.
Whoa!
OMG.
Seriously? Whoa!
1/1 Brady.
You keep saying that. Wow. Yeah, I can understand.
You're going to have Michigan people go insane for that card. Seriously. You're going to have Brady fans go insane. He's retired. It goes to the team he played the most number of seasons for. New England Patriots. Joseph, make sure that one says Patriots. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Huge card. Would not shock me if that was a 4-digit card. Would not shock me, guys. I don't know. That's one of those cards that's going to go for whatever it sells for. I know that sounds stupid, but... Good night, Irene. Inexpensive breaks can have monsters too. Wow. Holy crap. Legends. Oh, it's such a beautiful card too. Unbelievable. I'm a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't collect Brady 1/1s. That's an insane looking card. Good night. If you're gonna get a 1/1,
why not be a Brady?
I mean, that probably looks better than the base card 1/1 because it says Legends. It just so cool. Put a hit on that too, Patriots. Write the word hit under it. Good night. I gotta get my head back in the game. Cornell Powell. Oh, I think we may have 2 autos here. Cornell Powell. I don't know if he's still a Chief. Let's look him up from Clemson. That's insane, Westy. That's insane. There's some Michigan people that'll pay up for that one. There's probably Michigan people been looking for that. Cornell Powell. Hadn't been pulled in all these years. It's been sitting in our stock room all these years. Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs on the Powell. KC. It's going to be Steven. Good night. LSU Tre'Davious White. Nice card there. That'll go to current team. We'll look that up during sorting. I thought that might be an auto. Is Joseph OWE in chat? Joseph, did you pass out? Where are you? Wow. Oh, it's so cool. Garrett Wallow. I think he likes to just kind of jump around in the mud. Garrett Wallow. TCU. Still can't believe it. Cannot believe it. He is a Titan most recently. Tennessee.
Titans.
There you go, Bennett. And the Patriots, now that Mac Jones is a Jaguar, the Patriots in this I don't feel like are a great team. Don't think you were probably just jumping up and down when you got the Patriots, but now you are. DeAndre Hopkins. Jeez. Unreal. Jonathan Adams Jr. It's hard to get a 101 anyway. We've opened a bunch of this stuff. I don't know that we've gotten a 101 before. Jonathan Adams Jr. We'll look him up. John A. Than. I never spelled Jonathan. It's always spelled different. John A. Than.
John A. Than.
Adams Jr. Football player for... He did play for the Lions for a little bit. He's not in the league right now. It's going to go to Detroit. You go Garrison. There's Nick Chubb for the Browns. It's a college Chubb. Carly's favorite. 1/1 Michigan Tom Brady. Maybe the first time we've pulled a... we have pulled a 1/1 Brady before, but I don't think it was college. Very nice. Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz, I think he's still in the league. University of Buffalo.
Buffalo!
Malcolm Kuntz. Let's look him up. Defensive end for the Raiders.
Raiders.
There you go, Vegas. Second hit for Joseph. As if Joseph cares. Probably doesn't care after the Brady. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Hit the thumbs up for us. Allen Robinson. Parallelogram.
Didn't Vegas pick up a baseball team or?
They're going to in a couple years, I think.
Oh, is that it?
We've got Creed Humphrey. This is going to go to the Chiefs. That's a boom. Big card for the Kansas City. Creed Humphrey's a stud. Creed Humphrey. I don't think they've moved him. He's a stud, man. Pro Bowler, I believe. Yeah, still a Chief. I don't think they're going to let him go anytime soon. Second hit for Steven. Kansas City. Cole Beasley, the Beezer. I think he's retired probably. Going to go to his most number of seasons played. We'll look that up. Should be Buffalo.
That was me, Dave.
That was George.
That's all
I say Big Tatanka. I say Big Tatanka, Dave. And if you don't know what that's from, I'm going to check your pulse. Make sure you're okay. You've been working too much if you don't know what that's from. All right. We've got Benjamin St. Just. Hope I'm saying that right. Benjamin St. Just. Sounds very fancy. Sounds a little bit French. Minnesota cornerback, excuse me. Benjamin.
Hey, Donald.
St. Just is going to be a corner for the Washington Commanders. Washington Commanders. Here you go, Steven, on the board. Aaron Jones again. Campus ticket. You going to Vegas for 11 days, Carly? That's a long time. Not 11 days. You mean in 11 days. Oh, in 11 days. It's your annual Vegas trip. How about Felipe Franks? I know he went to the Falcons initially as a quarterback, and then I think he's become a tight end. Not kidding. Felipe Franks. Let's look him up. We pulled one of his rare National Treasures RPAs back in the day. Felipe Franks. He's actually a tight end now. He's a free agent, and he's only played with the Falcons. So, Atlanta. Hot Atlanta is on the board. Atlanta Falcons are going to be Jerry. Hang on to him. Used to be a quarterback. Hey, other people have made that transition. Logan Thomas for the Commanders, big tight end. He used to be a quarterback. So, it's been done before. I love the Tin Caps logo, man. I used to have a Tin Caps hat back in the day. Trey Sermon, is he still an Eagle? I know he's a Niner, went to the Eagles. Let's look him up. Trey Sermon from Ohio State. The old Buckeye. Trey Sermon. No, he ended up going to the Colts. That's right. Indianapolis.
Colts.
Colts take that one. It's going to be the second hit for Jonathan. Conference Finals ticket. That is Todd Gurley. Gurley was, he is retired. He's going to go to the Rams on this one. Most number of seasons played. Gurley will be Rams.
Rams.
Yeah, I like that 10 caps logo. It's awesome. Malik Herring. I think he's named after a fish. Malik Herring. Or after a bone. Malik Herring. Don't know where he goes. Let's find out together. Let's learn together. Malik Herring is going to be... God, the Kansas City Chiefs are doing well. Kansas City, George. Third hit. Kansas City Chiefs. Tyler Boyd. We'll sort that. I'll let Trevor determine those teams on the regular parallels. We'll let Trevor sort that just for time purposes. Luke Farrell. Luke Farrell. I think he's a cat. Quick like a cat. Luke Farrell. Let's look him up. Let's Luke him up. All right, Luke Farrell is a tight end for the Jacksonville Jaguars. There you go, Jags, who are maybe the most desirable team in this break. That's Joseph. Joseph, I would say I feel bad for you since that's your only Jags hit, but you got the Brady 101, so I will never feel bad for you in this break no matter what happens. From here on out, just want to say that. Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert. I will not feel bad for you, Joseph. That card is insane, Joseph. I love it. Jacoby Stevens. Jacoby Stevens to 99. Not a lot of numbered autos so far. Stevens from LSU. Let's look up Jacoby. Oh, he's now a coach for LSU. He played for the Eagles very briefly. Philadelphia. There you go, Aaron. Aaron always gets a hit. Deontay Johnson. Should be Panthers. May all your jackpots be $11.99.99. That's true. Is that the Vegas rule too? I know that's the Oklahoma rule. I don't know if that's Vegas rule. I thought it was higher out there. Maybe wrong. All right. We've got Marlon Williams. Not Marlon Wayans. Marlon Williams from University of Central Florida, I believe. UCF. Marlon Williams. Let's go Marlon Williams NFL because a lot of different people came up. Receiver for the Birmingham Stallions. Used to play for the Texans. Houston, we have an auto. Chris Caffeinated. Oh, it's a rule everywhere. Xavier Howard. They were trying to change that rule in Oklahoma, I think, recently. Or they were trying to make it whatever denomination you're playing determines what the number is. Higher denominations equals got to hit a higher number, which I think that's a great idea. Josh Palmer is going to be a Charger. That's a nice one. Get a boom there. Josh Palmer, rookie. I believe he's still stuck around. He's going to be their #1 receiver most likely. Unless Quentin Johnston starts to go nutso. Chargers.
Nutsos.
Chargers on that one. That is going to be the second hit for Neil. Conference Finals ticket. Make another Chargers label there, George. Phillip Rivers. He's retired. It goes to the team he played the longest for. Chargers again on the numbered card. You're going to use the Google machine. Don't strain yourself, Carly. James Wiggins. James Wiggins from the Cincinnati Bearcats. Home of the Kelsey brothers. James Wiggins. Wiggins is currently with the Edmonton Elks. Since we don't have an Edmonton Elks spot, we're going to go to the last team he played for in the NFL. It's going to be the Packers, Green Bay. I feel like Green Bay is a step down from the Edmonton Elks, right, Carly? Todd Gurley. All right, Felipe Franks again, Falcons. 2 Felipes are better than 1, maybe. Depends on how you look at it. Falcons, George. Atlanta, Jerry.
Goodness.
I've lost George.
No, I'm here. I couldn't get the top loader out of the...
Top loaders are hard. I get
That
it.
one was stuck to another one. So they must have been in love or something.
Atlanta Falcons. Ryan Tannehill, my guy. Justin says it's a step down over in Facebook, Carly. He says it's a step down. All right, Pete Werner. I think he's still a Saint, but I'm going to look him up. I'm going to see if he did anything bad. You know, if you do something bad, you're not a Saint anymore. Pete Werner, Ohio State legend. Linebacker, Saints, New Orleans. New Orleans Saints going to be Steven. Here you go, Steven. All right, Darius Leonard, Shaq Leonard. That'll go to his current team. The Otani ball. What ball are you guys talking about? I guess I'm not up to speed with what you guys are talking about. Hey, Ryan Switzer. Anybody remember Ryan Switzer? He was a rookie in 2017. I do not know why he is in this product. 2 of 25. That's pretty cool. He was it was he and Trubisky were lighting it up at North Carolina. Ryan Switzer. I have a lot of his rookie cards, I think, for some reason. Ryan Switzer. Played for a while in the league. Last was with the Cleveland Browns. Let's see if he's retired though. Give me a second, George. Keep your label there. Oh, this changes it. On July 18th, 2022, Switzer announced his retirement. He is retired. It will go to the most number of seasons he played for a team. Cowboys 1, Raiders 1, Steelers 2, Browns 2. So I need to go to games played. Stand by. Wow, going to the tiebreaker. Like this. Not really. Actually, I don't like this. Ryan Switzer. Let's see what we got. Pittsburgh takes it. He did not. I don't even think he played any games with Cleveland, to be honest with you. I don't think he ever got on the field. So Pittsburgh, games played, wins on the tiebreaker. So the Brown sticker goes in the Garbaggio. Pittsburgh takes it. And that's Steven. Pittsburgh Steelers. Justin Jefferson card. Last box. This is a good break, man. It's a good break. I don't know why this didn't fill up. This is legit value for not very much money. I realize they're college cards, but... Oh, so they do it different based on... Yeah, that makes sense, Carly. That's how they should do it. Oh, first home run is a Dodger. I think people should just keep those baseballs. I really do. Unless the player wants to pay big money for it. I think they should keep them. That's life-changing money for people. I don't think you should have to give it back to the player. That's ridiculous. Walker Little. I mean, they give you an autographed hat or something. That's stupid.
That is stupid.
People should just sell it. Or the player can buy it for big money. Walker Little. Player wants to give, $500,000 for it. Fine. Maybe it would have sold for more. Then I'm okay with it. But Walker Little. Yeah, those home run balls, they're just worth too much money. Jacksonville Jaguars. Mr. Little, Jacksonville, second hit. Joseph. And this is Damian Harris. Let's see. I think he retired. I think Damian Harris, just retired. We'll see where that goes. Damian Harris. Announced retirement March 25th of this year. Going to go to the Patriots. Patriots on that one. Played the most number of seasons. They did play for Buffalo for 1 year, but Patriots on that.
Patriots.
Larry needs a hit, man. Brandon Smith. Is he an Eagle? I feel like he's an Eagle. We'll find out. Brandon Smith for Iowa. I may be wrong on that. I'm thinking of Nolan Smith. No, I'm not wrong. Eagles. It is Eagles. Philadelphia. Second hit for Aaron. Kyler Murray for the Cardinals. Eagles on that one, George.
Got it. Thank you.
I can't believe we got that Brady. That's unbelievable. Victor Demiki, maybe. Sort of. Demiki. From Dookie. Victor Deduki. I need that to spell it. I can't even spell it. Victor. Oh, thank you, Google, for knowing what I was trying to type. I believe he's a linebacker for Arizona. Arizona Cardinals on that. George, Arizona Cardinals. Donald. There you go, Donald. Darren Waller for the Giants. Cardinals on that one. Jacob Harris. Jacob Harris, he is still probably a Ram. Let's look him up. We're a little bit behind for our next break. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission after this, guys. So bear with us. This break did not fill up on time. No, Jacob Harris jumped around a little bit. He's most recently an Eagle. Third hit for the Eagles. Philly. Cam Akers. There you go, Eagles on that one. And, hey, there's an Oklahoma State jersey. And Jalen Darden. Jalen Darden. He was a Buccaneer for a while. I really like this jersey he's wearing. Is that UNT? That's in our neck of the woods. Jalen Darden. Wide out for the Browns now. Buccaneers moved him over to Cleveland. So that's Cleveland Browns. Brownies and Larry. There you go. Larry on the board. TJ Hawkinson. And last pack. Brady 101, baby. I will remember hitting that card for a long time. I assure you. And Carly's guy, Zach Wilson. Levi O. He's got a farm. It's Levi O. I'm going to guess he's a Lion, but I'm not really sure.
What's he lying about?
I'm guessing he's lying. I'm guessing he's lying. Levi is a Detroit Lion. I ain't lying. Second hit for Garrison. All right, guys. All cards ship in this break. There's James Robinson. And everybody will get a stack of the base cards and the inserts, an equal stack. Congrats on the 101 Brady. We'll be back in 12 minutes. We have, what do we have next? Bowman Mixer. Bowman's Best. We'll see you then. Energize. How many spots we got left, George?
Well, let me tell you, Dane. The first one sold out.
Nice.
Yeah. 7 spots in the memorabilia mixer.
That's it. 7 spots for the big Giganto fantasy draft we're going to have tonight. We'll be back in a few.
What's up, guys and gals? How y'all
Good
doing?
night.
You told me.
I don't mean you.
You told me.
Good night. All right. What are you guys talking about? Hugging it out. No, we're not. We're not hugging it out. Yeah, George is mean to Carly. I agree.
You got that backwards, dude.
Let's do the random. What do you think? I think so. Let's do it. The first break is posted to YouTube. I will add that over to Facebook and Twitter if you'd like. Join our trading group. We have a trading group in Facebook. You have to be a customer first to get in there. You can sell your cards in our trading post. You can buy cards. You can trade. You can talk about George. You can see pictures of Dave as Dog the Bounty Hunter. You can see Carly's banana bread that she's sending me that's probably full of danger. And but yeah, jump in. We got 1,900 members almost. And don't forget, hit the thumbs up button. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 5th of April, 2024, Friday night. We are doing a nice Bowman mixer. Got different Bowman products here. Not a lot of boxes, but a lot of quality. Very pricey. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz first Bowmans. This is a 2022 Bowman Jumbo. We have a 23 Bowman Hobby, 23 Bowman's Best, which I love, and then 23 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. 4 boxes total. I need to start doing more of these style breaks. Love the price, like the number of hits. A little bit for everybody. Angel from California, all the way down to Joseph, who just hit a 1-of-1 Tom Brady Michigan card in our previous break. And guess where Joseph's from? Michigan.
Michigan.
I don't know if he's a Michigan fan, but if you are, Joseph, man, let us know. Send me an email. Say, man, I can't stand Michigan, or yes, I'm a Michigan fan. That's the cherry on top of my collection. I hope it is, man. All right, here we go. 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty Double Team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Josh W. down to Anthony in the pen. Anthony just getting out. Just getting out, and you're going to get a double team to get you started there. 6 times. Anthony finally getting out of the pen. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to talk trade, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you would like to help support our YouTube channel. We would appreciate that. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook, on Google. Recommend us to your friends. Hear ye, yada, yada. But we appreciate all the support. Thank you, Anthony, with the double team. All teams in. Arizona down to Washington. Copy those. You guessed it, kids. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the White Sox down to the Phillies. Chicago down to Philadelphia, if I can grab them all. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code so we can confirm your identity. You got to make sure it's really you in the chat room if you're making a trade. We'll be back in 5 minutes with a nice little Bowman mixer.
Hey, Billy, what's up, buddy?
That was deep.
Well, he said hi, and you were talking, so I couldn't really say anything in the middle of your talking. I wouldn't want to.
I'm just saying it was deep.
I wouldn't want to interrupt you, disturb you.
It was like a deep. It's like a deep river.
Yeah, yeah. The river runs deep. The river runs through it. The river is dried up.
All right, we'll be right back. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. I'm actually going to stop the clock, guys. I'm going to go wash my hands. As soon as I get back, that'll be about 1 minute 45. I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready to, you know, feel up your Bowman cards. I'll be right back. Yeah, George collects those cards, Carly, so I'll make sure to get those to him. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I am back. It is time. Let's do this thing. We're running a little bit late. Breaks filled up late tonight. So gonna be probably, I'm gonna say 30 minutes late for our draft. Apologies for that. No way to control that, guys. The first break filling up on time. Alright, let's do this thing. Trades off. Hey, what up, Ben? What's up, man? What up, yo? Miss you, Ben. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our channel by hitting the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We are over 2 million views on YouTube and 10,000 subscribers. Thank you guys for the thumbs ups. It makes a big difference. Doing a little Bowman mixer. We got a box of 22 Jumbo, 23 Hobby, 23 Bowman's Best, 23 Bowman Chrome Choice. Here's your teams. Let's read them off. We got Josh with the White Sox and the Orioles. Robert, Braves. Anthony in the pen with the Giants. Mark with the world champion Texas Rangers. Brian, Yankees. Mark, Padres. Josh, Dodgers. Angel with the Tigers. Joseph, Cubs. Steven, the variant with the Rockies. Jamie from Georgia with the Blue Jays. Anthony, Astros. Aaron at the bar, Angels. Blake, welcome back with the Twins. Jerry Z, Royals. Mark, Mariners. Troy with the Brewers. Keith filled with Joy, Marlins. Billy with the Guardians. Henry with the D-backs. Mark H. A's. Josh with the Rays. Joseph with the Red Sox. Josh Pirates. Mark with the Reds. Anthony Cardinals. Jamie Nationals. And Anthony with the Mets and the Phillies. All cards ship. No hitless credit. Welcome back, Billy. Missed you, Billy. Feel like I hadn't seen you in a while, Billy. All right, let's do Bowman's Best first. Why not?
And Ben, I hadn't seen Ben H in a while.
I know. You haven't send?
I hadn't sent him anything or seen him.
Send?
Yeah.
Haven't send?
Yeah, I hadn't sent. It's a different language I'm working on.
Yeah. Yeah. What up, Sky?
Oh, I should have gotten more.
I think Jazz is spelled, yeah, I think it's spelled with Z's, Sky. I don't know how they spell it in Utah, but there's no telling. So who's getting in the memorabilia break tonight, guys? We got 7 spots left. Who's going to draft 2 teams and get a whole bunch of memorabilia and cards? Anyone going to do a little fantasy draft with us? feel like it's a good price on it too. Working on the house.
Yeah, that'll keep you busy.
Been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. A little cut. A little paper cut. You got a friend, Carly? Wow. Did they just say they're your friend, or are they actually your friend? El Ray's in. Oh, that means Dave's probably in. Dave SCH is in. Welcome back. Welcome. I think I talked to you via email, didn't I, Dave? Welcome, welcome. We're going to be a little bit late, David. Sorry about that. The first break didn't fill up on time, so such is the way. I was hoping we'd be ready to roll at 8:30, but I don't think we will. Might be just a little late. El Ray in, Dave's out. There you go. Dave's already been defeated by you, El Ray. Junior Caminero, Mike Trout Refractor. Go through the base pretty quick here. Autograph, Juan Burrito. Juan Grilled Stuffed Burrito. That is going to go to the Guardians. There you go, Cleveland. Cleveland Guardians.
Billy
out of the gate. Out of the gate.
Out of the gate.
Oh, just a vacation friend, Carly, not a real friend. Max Muncy sitting down with a big unit. Randy Johnson told everyone to sit down and I'm going to take your picture, and they said no. And then he said he was going to throw a fastball at their brain, and they said okay. Xavier Isaac, Wyatt Langford, and hey, Bobby Miller. That is a Aqua Lava. That's what I'm going to call it, Aqua Lava Refractor. It's going to be to $199. Autograph, Carlos. I'm going to say Jorge.
Wow.
Could say George, but that sounds stupid. Reds, Cleveland, or Cincinnati, Cleveland Reds. So that sounds stupid.
What's in Cincinnati that you decided?
Cincinnati Reds. I've decided they're in Cincinnati. Hear ye. The Reds are in Cincinnati.
That'd be Mark.
We're on to Cincinnati.
Okay.
We're on to Cincinnati. We missed you, Billy. We missed you. All right, Tovar. That is a mini diamond refractor. Georgia's favorite country singer, mini diamond. Shellacked insert. Wow. El Ray 5, CBD 1. All right, Mike Trout. And, oh, man, boom time. Padres. Ethan Salas. We have not, I don't even know if we've gotten one of these out of Bowman's Best. He is a stud for San Diego. Very young catcher, I believe, for the Padres, and Mark H.
Mark H again.
Nice Salas, man. Drew Jones refractor. Langford again. Rodriguez, Randy Johnson collection. Miguel Cabrera, reel-to-reel die cut. I'm going to top load the die cut. I just feel like they're going to bang around if we don't. All right, there you go, Tigers. Pete Alonso. Jackson Holiday, if you guys ever want to know, I've got some stories about Jackson Holiday. All right, Oscar the Grouch Gonzalez. That is a gold refractor to 50. There you go, Cleveland again. Cleveland Guardians.
Billy.
Yeah, just from self-experience, just from looking in the mirror, Hamburglar. Yeah. Just from, you get to know yourself really well after a while. He said Dane knows about young studs. Yeah, just, what it is it's self-reflection is what it is. Self-reflection. Grayson Rodriguez, Georgia's hacking up some phlegm. Adley Rutschman, masterpiece. Love the look of that. Casey Schmidt. I believe this is the base version. It is. And Julian. How about a little green Julian? Not an orange Julian. Let's get a green Julian. Mini diamond refractor to 99. Spencer Jones. Let's do the Bowman last. Those are kind of the highlights for me. Let's do Bowman Chrome. This will be nothing but autos.
Nothing but autos.
Wow.
That's all I want.
Tom Jones over here. Speaking of Vegas.
Tom's still around, I think.
Yeah.
Well into his 70s, I
He's
believe.
drinking food out of a tube. What? He might be having a milkshake. All right, here we go. Would you like a sponge, George?
No, thank you.
All right. George passed on the sponge. Let it be known. We've got first Bowman, Everett Cooper the third. I call him Trip. There you go, Nationals. Washington and Jamie. Jamie with first Bowman auto. And for the Brew Crew, Milwaukee, Robert Moore. We have a customer named Robert Moore. We call him Iceberg, so why not call this guy Iceberg? Robert Moore Mojo autograph. Milwaukee's going to be Troy. Not his first Bowman auto, but still very nice. It's on the right side at the top, George Troy.
I see it.
Luis Cerna. Luis Cerna, going to go to the Yankees. Refractor autograph to $4.99. I love how the refractors look. Just the base refractors have a nice look to them. Yankees. Yankees going to be Brian Will. Here you go, Brian. He's 83, said Mike. He's 83.
Crazy.
Man, drinking out of a tube.
I think he still performs.
Out of a tube. Oh, what does that mean?
He gets up on the stage and sings and stuff. He may do some other things too. I don't know. I'm not sure where he's making all his money.
No, George didn't. Douglas, he was feeling tired, or he would have made out with Antonio Gates. He passed on it. We have not opened this product in a long time. Don't ask me why. I just haven't listed it. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just sitting there. Might as well list it.
Dane.
George.
Why?
MCA. Like that?
That was great.
Thanks.
What's the next verse sound like?
Your mom.
My mom.
Sounds like your mom.
That's the strangest thing.
It's real quiet.
I mean, I should tell everybody that she's been gone for a long time.
Too long.
A long
Too
time. Long time. Dane's kind of unaware of the whole thing or doesn't respect her privacy or whatever you want to call it.
What was the first HTA choice auto? It was for the Nationals. It was somebody the third. George can read that.
I don't know, man. Y'all.
3 cards back, George. It's for the Nationals.
Sure. 3 cards back. Everett Cooper the third.
Everett Cooper the third. That was the first one, Billy. Front Row Amy. Boy, I'm glad to know that, Carly. Who is Front Row Amy? Who is that? Do I know about this person? Who is Front Row Amy? Is this some gross joke, Carly? This is a fun little mixer, man. I've got another box of 22 Bowman. I think we'll do something like this again. This is a great little mixer. We're shipping all cards, even the paper. We're gonna sort everything, guys. Give us a thumbs up if you would. We do have a very big football mixer up next. It's only 8 boxes, but it's got some high-end products. And then we've got our, we're going to have a draft. We're going to pick some teams. We're going to do 35 boxes of memorabilia and buyback cards.
It's quite a tower you got to go in there.
We've discussed Front Row Amy before. You know, I feel like it didn't leave much of an impression on me, Carly, if I'm being honest with you. All right, Anthony Peguero. That is a Lunar Glow first Bowman.
Kind of have the Lunar Glow.
Put my Chrome card. He does kind of have a glow. I wonder if he's pregnant.
Don't forget Monday, like all day long, you need to watch the clips.
I'm going to go stand outside and watch. You mean like the Mitsubishi Eclipse?
Yes, that's what I mean.
I'm going to go pick up.
And you don't need to put any sunglasses or anything on. Put some magnifying glasses in your eye.
I'm probably going to be in here inside my cave.
Yeah.
Pedro Ramirez to 150. Pedro Ramirez for the Cubs.
You got to look at it for a minute or two.
I've looked at an Eclipse before.
Yeah.
Christian Vaquero. I love these cards. Spotlight. Phenomenon. That's what they call Vaquero, the Phenomenon. All right. That is Jackenzie Noel. She shows off her fake girls. Whoa, I need to check this out. That's kind of weird. Does that impress anyone else? That never has impressed me. I always feel like the real girls are more impressive. You know, some people get out the binoculars. They get out the binocs for it. I don't. Santos. All right. So that is Kyle Harrison. Bowman Scouts Top 100. Paper. I won't keep doing that.
Oh, please do.
I think the real girl's probably better. Francisco Alvarez. Nice card there. Mets. Should get 1 auto per box in hobby, and then we'll get 3 in this jumbo box. I can't believe we got a 1-1 Brady. It's insane. Marcelo Mayer. Doesn't have to be a high-end break to get a high-end card. Number 99, Dylan Lesko. One person got number 100, so they're lower than him. I'm not judging if they've got the fake girls, but I guess it would be what was the reason for the girls being fake. Nikau Puaka Grego. Not that you need a reason. Any reason's fine. Whatever reason's fine. What do I care? None of my business. Philadelphia Phillies, purple refractor. Nice 3 names here, but only 1 player, Philadelphia. On the double team, Anthony.
Anthony Penn.
Congrats, Anthony. Elijah Green, color money.
Oh, Elijah.
All right, Chrome. Go through the paper a little bit quicker, guys. She uses them as a distraction. She's trying to get on TV. Well, I mean, if you got them, I guess, might as well use them. Use everything you have to your advantage. You know what I'm saying? Use whatever you can to your advantage. If you have a large goiter on your neck and you can stand by the fridge and hold it shut with the goiter, stand by the fridge and hold it shut. You know what I'm saying? Use what you can to your advantage.
That's just wrong.
I'm just saying,
wrong.
If you can do something, the point of the story is if you can do something, do it.
Yeah.
How you, Lee? I'm doing okay. How you, Lee? How you doing? How you, Lee? First Bowman Atomic, not numbered. Hey, what up, Nick? How you been, man? Nick over on Facebook. Who do we got for the World Series this year? Of course, the world champion Texas Rangers going back. Wouldn't we say that? Wouldn't we all say that, Nick? Isn't that what everyone should say? Manuel Beltre for the Blue Jays. Purple refractor to 250, Toronto. Nice refractor there. Tamar Johnson. First Johnson of the break. George Valera, nice prospect. And we'll end out Bowman Hobby with this deck. Colmenares. Montesino. Baseball and front row Amy. I got to check this out. I got to check out this front row Amy person. I'm sure she's a nice person, has nice personality.
I'm sure.
Good emotions. Those are the things I'm interested in, of course. Those type of things. 2022 Bowman Jumbo Box. You think it's Yankees-Dodgers. You don't think the Rangers are going to make it. You don't think the world champion Rangers are going to make it. You don't think the studly and amazing world champion Rangers are going to make it. Hey, people have been doubting the Rangers for many years, as they should be. As they should have been. Can we get an Ellie auto? I know it can't be that hard. Let's get an Ellie auto. Oh, you don't ever see her face? Why? Does she have like a hat on and like this, like I do? So I like hide my face? I just show off my, whatever. Is that why she's doing that?
Is that why you're doing that?
Yeah. Trying to get more, that's how we got the 2 million views, George.
Wow.
All right, Wander Franco rookie. We'll just move right past that. Gonna go through the paper pretty quick, guys. Brian Bello. Brian Bello, first Bowman Atomic Auto to 100. Low numbered Red Sox. There you go, Joseph. Joseph having quite the evening. Yeah, those 2 million views didn't happen on their own, George. Ellie Chrome card. There you go.
Carly said it's hard to miss her.
Hey, and I actually need to look through those paper. I want to pull out Ellie papers. Let me go back through these. I want to make sure we didn't get an Ellie paper. All right, we did not. I do need to go through the paper on these guys. Ellie Chrome's kind of hard to get, actually. Seems like it is. Yeah, put a good picture, Carly. Make sure it's a good one. I'd like a picture that shows her personality, Carly, is what I would want. So if you can narrow that down for me. Corbin Carroll. It's not funny, George. I'm serious.
I was not referring to you.
Life is more than superficial. I bet Amy is smart. All right, Trey Sweeney. That is the Invicta insert. I'm going to top load that, and then we have a autograph here. If I can get a little bit thicker sleeve there. Yankees, and autograph is going to be for the Cincinnati Reds, not the Cleveland Reds. It's the Cincinnati Reds. We've determined Christian Roa. Christian Roa. Cincinnati having a break. Mark. Second hit for the Reds. Some more sleeves. I'd like to meet this person. I'd like to meet this this Amy person and see her thoughts about life, about sports cards. Maybe do an interview. Hey, what up, Anthony? You just got out of the pen? Did you just get out of the pen, Anthony? Some people sit on wear permanently. Where do they sit, El Ray? Oh, I gotta know what El Ray means.
They sit on there permanently.
Yeah, I gotta know what that means. All right, checking for Ellie's. Checking for Ellie's. She has her own bobblehead. Shouldn't it be bobble something else? Shouldn't something else bobble, Mike? I mean, if we're being more in the realistic stage, Wander Franco, Jordan Walker, Hi-Fi Futures, Max Muncy, you just watched a horror movie? Why are you watching horror movies, man? It's like April. Aren't you supposed to be watching movies about bunnies and flowers and things like that?
Hello, Kelly.
What up, Kelly? What's going on? What up? Personality. Ah, El Ray. Young El Ray. You know what I think when I think about El Ray, George? I think about wisdom. Think about wisdom. Somebody else likes Saint Maud. So how old is this person? How old is this very interesting personality known as, what was it, Sideline Amy?
And just Amy.
I think it was like Sideline or Sideshow or Bazongas. What was it? I don't remember what it was. George Valera. And one thing I don't like that they did in this year's Bowman, they put the parallel in the back of the pack. I feel like it's more condition sensitive when you do that. It's getting squished by the pack. To $3.99, Paguero, lime green paper. Just got home from work. How was your work week, Kelly? Is your week over? Do you get to have a good weekend? Or do you got to work on the weekend as well? I got to do a little work tomorrow. I got to do a little work. All right. We've got...
You're going to work on your pool tomorrow?
No. I got to work here.
Oh.
Actually, I do have to work on my pool tomorrow, too. I don't want to. I just have to clean it. All right, moving along. This is Invicta. That is Zach Veen. Zach Veen for the Rockies. Go Colorado. Hernandez. Cards are bricking a little bit. So we've gotten one Ellie Chrome card. Have not seen a paper yet. 7 days a week, Kelly. God bless you. Working 7 days a week. No rest for the wearies. For the wearies? The weary. Or the wearies. It could be, Westy. You just never know. Could be. Hunter Bishop. I do have another box of 22 Jumbo. We'll be putting that in our next Bowman mini mixer. I'll try to keep it to Bowman products for the most part. Seems to make more sense when we do all Bowman products together. Matt Manning and another lime green paper. That is Nick Madrigal. And then, gonna have a refractor autograph coming up. Madrigal for the Cubs, $3.99. Autograph for the Brewers, Milwaukee again. Felix Valerio. That is a nice looking card. Felix Valerio. I just love the refractors.
Troy.
You go Troy with the Brewers. Not a bad one, man. Brett Beatty. All right, last few paper cards here. All right, one more pack. See what we got, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to do our football mixer. You know what? We're only going to be like maybe 10 minutes late. Made up some time here, so that's a good thing. This next break scheduled to start at 7:30. It's probably going to be about 7:40. Start at 7:40. I blame Carly for being late. All right, we've got Yoshua Garcia. Don't know if I'm saying that right, but I want to say it right. That's the most important thing. To 199 Phillies Magenta Lava. Philadelphia Phillies with the parallel. And does not look... as soon as I said it, I was going to say does not look like we got an LE paper. We did. So we got a Chrome card and a paper. Not bad. First Bowman LE. So there. Never mind. And how about a Jackson Churio? I'll even topload the Churio paper. Hopefully I didn't miss any Chrome cards of him. I don't think I did. All right. We are going to ask you to hit the thumbs up button. We are going to ask you to hang out for about 10 to 12 minutes. We're going to do some iMac football just released today. They delayed the release until April 5th, so we're going to bust it today. We'll be right back. Energize. Get ready for high-end stuff, man. See you in a few.
All right, folks. Thanks very much for hanging with us.
Hey, folks.
Wow, that was really nice. Sorry you had to hear that.
I beamed in early. Okay, guys. Let's do the random, guys. Hey, guys. All right. Me. What's up, Bruce? Hey, Bruce, I emailed you back. I got your email. I don't know if you received my response, FYI. Let's do the random. I'm going to give you extra time to trade in this. We'll say 8 minutes. It is a little higher end mixer. I could not get the boxes to stack up. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. All right. Let's go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 5th of April, and we got a very high-end NFL release. We've been waiting for iMac football. It is finally here. This stuff was supposed to release on Wednesday. Panini did have to move it back until today. So those of you that bought in, thank you for being patient and waiting. Doing 8 boxes here. 2 boxes of very high-end iMac. A box of Limited, a box of Prism Retail, Phoenix H2, Obsidian Hobby, Spectra Hobby. Those are all 2023. And then I do have a box of 22 contenders back there as well. All right, let's go randomize for your teams, and then we'll give you some time to trade. We've got Anthony from New Hampshire down to Joseph. Copy those. Joseph, of course, getting the 1 of 1 Tom Brady in our first break tonight. Go watch that if you missed it. Good night. All right, we're going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On your names, Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Down to Jeffrey and his pal. Do we have a harp sound?
Oh, we do. I can't find it.
Let me say this first, then we'll do it. Jeffrey and his pal. Yeah. 1 spot for Jeff, 1 spot for his pal. It's a harmonious couple. 6 times. All right, we're going to give you guys 8 minutes to trade. Anytime we do a high-end mixer like this, we're going to give you a little extra time to wheel and deal. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. So jump into our chat room. Help support the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel by hitting the thumbs up button. We are over 2 million views as of today. As of yesterday, we are over 10,000 subscribers. It's all because you guys are hitting thumbs up. You're commenting on our videos. We really appreciate it. Been a long road. We appreciate all the support. We've got all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. 6 times. 1. Come on. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. We've got the Eagles down to the Dolphins. Miami all the way up to Philly. I said that in reverse. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make any type of a trade. All right, there is our list. Why do I have this on here? I don't even know why I put that on there. Let me get rid of that. Let's put the Dynasty logo on here. Why did I put that on our spreadsheet? Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. All right. Let's just, I don't know why I put that on there. All right. We're going to give you guys 8 minutes. I will go ahead and set Z timer. Make sure that Z timer is set for 8 minutes. We'll be right back.
There is a trade already.
Yeah, they're kidding. It's a joke.
No.
Yeah, it's a joke.
I don't think so.
It was a trade before we did the random. It's a joke.
Guys, if you want to do the trade, you need to tell him.
It's a joke. They may want to do it. They're getting crazy. They're trading beforehand. It's like a straddle is what it is. It's like a double straddle. We'll be right back, guys. Jonathan SCO. Let me double check your zip code here. Still got 5 spots left in our last break, guys. Jonathan.
Oh, I see. There's a billion in shipping. So he's got the shipping zip. That's my fault. The shipping zip's good.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. We're good.
Yep.
So that's going to be Buccaneers for Giants?
Yes.
All right, trade time is winding down, folks. Winding down.
Yeah, Jonathan, you did it right, buddy. I looked down at the billing. Seems like most of the time it's the same place, but it wasn't in this case.
Calvin with the Giants. Time is up. Calvin with the Giants. Jonathan SCO with the Buccaneers. Bruce with the Chargers. Kringles and Dave with the Seahawks. Trades off. Trades are off. 5 spots left in our next break. I cannot believe our memorabilia break's not sold out. I realize it's not a $100 break. I get it. But you are getting 2 teams. 5 spots left. Grab a spot. You get to fantasy draft 2 NFL teams each. So we do have about a 30-minute draft that's pretty fun. And then we open up 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, photos, buyback cards. Pretty interesting stuff. We have a very late trade. You guys are living dangerously. Douglas. We'll let that one get through if I see the other half of it. Commanders for Browns.
Douglas.
That would be Derek. Be Derek, Wu, and Douglas. I don't see. Did you guys agree on that trade? Are you just throwing out an offer, or did you guys? Okay, he did throw out that offer earlier. All right, last call for Derek to confirm that. Hubba hubba. I take an 11 by 14 of Hope. All right, we're going to give Derek Wu about 10 more seconds, guys. 10 more seconds. We're going to have to move on, Doug. I'm sorry. You guys can agree to send each other the cards if you want. If we're not able to actually make the trade official here, you guys can swap cards after you get them. Make sure you guys join our trading post. We have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. You got to be a customer to get in, but go to our Facebook page and join. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move forward. Apologies to Doug and Derek. I don't have Derek's confirmation, so I do have to have that, and I don't have it.
There it is.
Oh, at the buzzer. So dangerous. You guys are like James Bond. You're like Evel Knievel.
And Derek.
We're gonna assume that's good. I'm gonna let George check that. I tried to stall for a little bit. I was stalling. If you didn't know that.
I saw you stalling.
I was stalling.
Okay.
Like George's car.
378.
Look at you guys in your trades. Doug with the Browns, Derek with the Commanders.
Doug's good. And Derek.
Living dangerously, guys. Living dangerously.
Derek is good.
All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our channel on YouTube by hitting the thumbs up button and hitting the subscribe button. When you guys do that, we get a lot more views. We actually hit 2 million views today. We appreciate all the support you guys have given us over the years. We also hit 10,000 YouTube subscribers. iMac football got pushed back to today. It is release day. 2 boxes of very high-end iMac. A box of limited, Prism Retail, Phoenix Hybrid, Obsidian Hobby, Spectra Hobby. Those are all 2023 boxes. We do have a box of 22 contenders as well. Here's your teams. Let's read them off. We got Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Eagles, Anthony Jets, Paul, ATK with the Ravens, Patrick with the Broncos, Joseph Bears, Steven, Chiefs, Randy as the bow breaks with the Cardinals, Calvin and Hobbs with the Giants, Randy with the Patriots, Travis, Niners, Kelly with the Panthers, Jeff Titans, Josh with the Rams, Christy with the Packers, Josh Texans, Bryson with the Steelers, King of Pop, Raiders. That was a nice one. Derek Commanders, Jonathan having a scone with the Bucks, Nicholas Colts, Travis Falcons, Paul Vikings, Calvin with the Lions, Doug Blah. Cheer up, Doug. You got the Browns. Bruce with the Chargers, Josh Bengals and Jags, Brady with the Saints, Kringles Seahawks, Brian fishing for Bills, dollar bills, y'all, and Jeffrey with the Cowboys and the Dolphins. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. Let's just do limited because it's sitting right here. Why not? It's sitting right there. Might as well. But Montana. Butte. We've been to Butte.
We have.
We ate at a good place there. It was like probably 5 years ago, 6, 7, 8, 20. I don't remember. It was like a diner that resembled, their theme was like auto mechanic shop.
Garage, yeah.
Like the napkins were like oil rags. You know what I'm talking about? You probably know where it is, Derek. Or who was it? No, it was Josh. You know who it was. You know where it was, Josh. Derek may know too. George, Billy, and I went there on our way to Seattle. Oh yeah, what's for dinner, everybody? We didn't have our dinner conversation. What's everybody having for dinner? Let us know in the comments if you're watching this video. What are you having for dinner tonight? Let us know, and I will respond to your comments. I assure you. Dalton Schultz parallel number to 10. There you go, Texans. That's an emerald. Very nice.
Sparkies?
Is it called Sparkies? It could be. I don't remember. I remember it was really good. Ooh.
Yeah, it was good.
Carly's going to be jealous here. Zach Wilson and Garrett Wilson, the Wilson brothers. Did you know Zach Wilson went to BYU? Thus, he is a BYU Cougar. Thus, Zach Wilson likes Cougars. There you go. That's the thought process. There you go, Jets. Jets with a hit.
Anthony McKim.
I call him Tony.
You call him Tony?
I call him Tony.
Okay.
Mac Jones. Leftover meatloaf. Ooh. Buffalo chicken, Mac. Haven't had that in about a day, Carly. Haven't had that since yesterday. Carly likes the buffalo chicken, Mac. Jamar Chase. What was it, a rough day, Carly? Oh, I hope Sky's gone. I hope Sky's not here. Limited monikers, number to 25. William the Refrigerator Perry. And guys, it says the word refrigerator on the card. I don't know that I've seen that. That may be the coolest William Perry auto we've ever pulled.
Joseph.
Not kidding. Sky is going to get so angry that he doesn't own this card. Zach Wilson likes John Mellencamp.
I think Sky's
He likes John Cougar Mellencamp. Sky's going to be so angry. All right, we've got to 49, Chase Brown. That is a rookie patch auto red. It's going to go to the Bengals. Cincinnati, Josh. This is a good break, by the way. And if you missed out on this break, I think a lot of people missed out on it. It sold out quick. There's another one listed for Monday. The lineup's a little better also. It's already on the website, and nobody's getting in yet. Monday's going to get around. You're going to go, I missed it. Dang it. It sold out on Saturday. Darn. Go jump in. What do we do next? Let's do some Phoenix Hybrid. I've only opened one box of this ever. Did I have a Patsy while in Butte? That sounds kind of like a personal question, Josh. What does that mean? Did I have a Patsy? I feel like the answer should be no. I feel like if I say yes to that, you're going to make fun of me. Did you have a Patsy while in Butte?
I'm going to say no.
Did you have a Patsy while in Butte?
I don't know what a Patsy is, but I don't think I had one.
I don't know. I hope I didn't, Josh. I hope I didn't have one. Tacos and salsa, El Rey. Keeping it simple. I like it, though. Homemade fish tacos and sweet potato fries, tater tots and sloppy joes. Roger, I know how you like your sloppy joes extra sloppy. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's dinner on the chat. It's already scrolled by. Pasty? Pasty. Oh, it's not Patsy. It is pasty. Did I have a pasty when I'm in Butte? Is that legal to have a pasty? I thought that was only legal in Nevada. I have really small chat over here. Pasty. Well, I thought he misspelled Patsy, if I'm being fair. Carly's spelling things with like Q's that don't have Q's, so Carly's spelling. You guys got your mistyping, so I'm having to decode this stuff. It's like that show Decoded. It's like the Da Vinci Code is what it is. Travis Etienne. A lot of haters out there. Travis Etienne, that is my guy. That is an orange. I don't want to call it a ray wave because that's what Topps calls it. I don't know what Panini calls it. Orange up and down lines. Parallel. I'm going to go to the Jags.
That's probably
what
catchy.
they called it. Bryce Young. Fired up. Pasty. Think of glue. I don't want to think of glue. You know what happened the last time I thought of glue, Cheney? I don't want to think of 9 out of every 5 are dyslexic. See, now that's funny. That's a badoom-doom moment. 9 out of every 5 of us. Oh, I see what you did there. Tyreek, up and down lineies things. Dolphins. Lines. To 99. I'm going to have someone in the comments go, oh, it's, you're an idiot. It's, orange. Spectacular. Idiot. Somebody did that yesterday. They're like, I said something about why did we get a bat relic of Greg Maddux? He's a pitcher. I don't want a bat relic. He wasn't that great, but turns out he was a good hitter. He was a pretty good hitter. 171 career average. Somebody said he was actually a pretty good hitter, and I like that comment. I was like, yeah, you know what? He was. Next guy goes, he just started watching sports yesterday. This guy always comes in hating. Like, he just scrolls channels to come in hating.
That's terrible. I feel bad that his life is so bad. It's just always.
Can you believe someone hates on someone else that much? It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Seems
Mike
to me
Evans. Brian Branch, rookie. Orange waving thingies. Lions. There is a Jalen Hurts insert. Stetson Bennett. That's what I think of him sounding like. Rashad White. I'm going to call that a hybrid parallel, the 199. That seems to make the most sense. Thunderbirds, Bijan Robinson. Love the look of that. Is this a silver? I think it's a silver, but it kind of looks black. Is that a black parallel? No, I got excited. Falcons, that's just a silver. No, it was a YouTube person. That was a YouTube hater. This guy's always hating on everything. Makes him feel better. Carly's guy, Lamar Jackson. Purple looks really good on the Ravens card to 125. Wish they had a brown Lamar parallel. Anyway. For different reasons. For halftime reasons, if you don't know what that means. All right, we're moving on to stack part B here. Part B of the stack. Will Levis, we'll top load that. Set that to the side. Tank Bigsby, rookie. Tank Bigsby. Got all those squiggles, those waves, those... I'm going to call it the string theory parallel. How about that? String theory. Wow. Looks like it might be string theory. Titans on the Levis. Mike Evans is very consistent at getting the old 1,000 yards. Tajay Spears. My guy. He should be the starter. I'm telling you, he should be. He should be the starting running back. Forget you, Tony Pollard. Yeah, Kringle should give him a timeout. They comment on our videos. They comment like a couple days later. Christian McCaffrey. It's a fun little box of cards. I like it. Jaden Reed. I like to call him the Beast for Green Bay because he's their best receiver. Not kidding. Sorry, Romeo Dobbs. Sorry, Christian Watson. He's the best receiver. Number to 50. Kyler Murray, flamethrower. Justin Jefferson, parallel. Probably should not top load the silvers here, but I've been doing it because I just got in the habit of doing it. But, whatever. Shouldn't have top loaded the silvers.
That was stupid.
Retail Prism. It's Jordan/Cameron. It could be. You know what? It could be. I don't think it is. Where did Cameron go? We just lost a customer, Kringles. That guy, he was buying in. We just lost a customer. Kringles unleashed on a customer. Never to come back again, Kringles. Prism Retail. I love Prism Retail. I like the black and white checkerboard prisms. They're my favorite. I like them. I don't know how you guys feel about them, but I like them. That did happen. That did happen, Hamburglar. You're not making that up. You're not just whistling Dixie, as they say down here, George. You ever heard that?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, he's gone. He gone. I mean, Kringles, it's one of our best customers, but that's all right. He's gone. We got plenty of other ones. It's all right.
Hit him with life and
she hit him with her best shot. Da-da.
Yeah.
Fire away. Belinda Carlisle style. You could just deny it like he did, Kringles. You could be like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was the one-armed man. Everybody hit that thumbs up button. How many likes do we have, George? Can you refresh? Can you give us a like update? Can you give us an update like?
Yeah, my screen says 4. So let me update it now.
Does anyone else...
I got it coming.
Does anyone else's wife...
58.
58 likes? That's horrible. We could do better than that.
That's more than halfway to 100.
Hit the thumbs up. Does anyone else's wife watch, like, the island shows where it's like Love Island or Paradise Island or something? They're all stuck. They're all trying to date, or they're all dumb as a rock, but they look like supermodels. I like to call it, are you watching the dum-dums? That's what I say. And she goes, yes, I am. My wife, the college professor, highly educated, PhD, tenure, watches shows that teenagers watch. That's all she watches. Not kidding. So anyway, I don't know what my point was on that, but everyone in those shows says like every 4 seconds. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
you sure?
Like Bobby and I went out on the beach and had our alone time, and he said he was gonna give me a rose and bleh. Does anybody experience the like? Why do they say like so much?
It theoretically gives you a pause to think about what you're going to say, I think. And I don't know.
I was just like...
Terribly
I was just
overused.
Oh my God. Laramie Tunsil. Smoke him if you got him. Laramie Tunsil. Checkerboard. How much trash do we throw out in a week? We don't throw out any. The people in the building come pick it up for us. How about that? All right. CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud rookie. There you go. That's all. That's what you need. Here we go. Here we go, Texans. Nice base rookie. And green ice are always popular in this. Christian McCaffrey, prismatic.
What hamburgers?
Like, what do you mean? Like,
wow.
The only show you watch, Hamburglar, where everyone is dumb as a rock is this one. Oh, man. Carly. Direct shot at Carly.
Whoa.
Ooh. That hurts. Derek Carr, silver. Should get 2 silvers and 3 checkerboards per box. I don't know that you can get autos in retail, but if you can, they're hard to get. Tyreek, Fireworks Green Ice. Nice. I looked at this channel history and he has a blue tool and someone removed it. He shouldn't have been annoying with no armor. That's a good way to look at it, Kringles. You can't be annoying if you don't have blue tool protection. I like rock. Oh my god, I like rock. Whatever. Oh my god. Dave. Alright. What do we have here? Portals! It's Joe Burrow going through a portal. LSU calls that the jailhouse. That's the portal at LSU. Going to the jailhouse. There you go. Bengals. Bengals. Like, that's a nice one. All right, we've got like DJ Turner with the checkerboard. OMG. I did remove his tool because he was like banning everyone. He was just mowing people down in chat. It was like oh my gosh, like it was just crazy. Like CJ Stroud, boom. Fireworks, green ice. Yes, sir, Bob. Texans again. That'll work. Yeah, he was like eliminating people, Carla. Like, it was insanely like crazy.
Like, that's why I don't give people blue tools the first day.
Oh, now it's about you. We're shifting it over.
No, I've always said that I prefer them to have a little more than one break. Not
a little more than one break. Well, the guy had like 3 or 4 breaks with us.
Well, it was just sometimes you just can't help it, can you?
Like, I feel like George is always like judging, and I feel like he's, there's just not this connection. I just have a better connection with,
What?
We'll give it a try, but like George, like, he's just very judgmental, like, and I just can't handle it.
Why don't you just throw the
Cave on Thibodeau. I did toss that a little more than I normally do. It's in good shape though. All right, we've got green ice, Pat Surtain. You get 1 green ice per box base card. The inserts, somebody told me in the YouTube comments, the insert green ices don't count toward the 1. So there you go.
Bruce, I would say there's little doubt that y'all's blind trade was the first one.
That is the first blind trade. Is that going to be a thing now? You guys are going to...
I don't know why. I hope not.
You guys are really going to hose yourself on one of those. Yeah. I'm just telling you, you guys are going to get hosed. All right, contenders. I love me some contenders. Let's get a Brock Purdy rookie ticket. Why not do it right now? What is a pasty? Can you tell me what a pasty is prior to sending it to me? Because I don't know if I'll open the box. Why are these not stacking? I don't know if I'll open the box not knowing what it is. It's not one of those big snakes that jumps out at you, like the slinky snakes, is it? Because I don't like those. Yeah, I don't like those. What's the most annoying show your significant other watches? Let us know in the comments if you're watching this video. What is the most annoying show you walk in on your significant other watching? It could be your husband, your wife. If your dog can turn on the TV, whatever. Just let us know. Is there any benefit to the blind trade? Like, oh my gosh. I don't know. What if we do a 2020 break and you get like the best team, like, and then you have to trade it? Kardashians. I don't even know what that is, Sky. I don't even know what that means. It's food? What type of food is it? What is a pasty? Is it like a moon pie? Is that what it is? I don't mind a moon pie, but you eat the marshmallow after a while. It's like,
I don't have a clue what it is, but
I want to hurl.
I don't think it's like a piece of steak. I think it's something else.
The news? The news is annoying, actually. Criminal Minds. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh, man, she watches that. That's bad. It's not as bad as Dum Dum Island. I'll tell you that much. All right, base cards are upside down.
Island? Hey, James, what's up, buddy? I just saw your...
Imagine a circle of dough with onions, potatoes, and beef. I can't do onions. Like, oh my God, OMG. No onions. If you send me anything with onions, it will be destroyed instantly. Oh, this was a huge card in 2022. Malik Willis. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. We're still going to give that a boom. There you go, Titans. This card is probably pretty limited. He may get a shot in the NFL. You never know.
Jeff, or I see.
Jeff with the Malik Willis rookie ticket. Yeah, you lost me at onions, man. If you can have one made without onions and it won't mold and spoil on the way here, I'm all for it. All right, Zonovan Knight. They call him Bam Knight. He's going to go to the Jets. New York Jetropolitans. Second hit for Anthony. Congrats, Anthony. Yeah, you lost me at onions. You had me. You had my attention. And you said the O word. Like OMG. Team on top gets this one. Jets, Seahawks. Team on top unless it's serial numbered. Yeah, no onions in this time zone, brah. Brah.
Brah.
Brah. Legendary Brett Favre.
Well, Hamburger, we're in this time zone.
It's Hamburglar.
Hamburglar, sorry. We are in the kind of Oklahoma, North Texas area.
We're in the central time zone. DeLauren Turner Yell. That's a lot of names, but really it just goes to the Broncos. Doesn't matter how many names there are. Patrick with Denver. Denver.
What about him?
You're just looking at me.
Well,
we lost George.
Oh, I'm good.
You're like...
I was going to grab that and then put it on.
You're a T-Rex right now. What do they do with the arms, by the way? Is there any point to having those? What do they do with the arms? I don't think they do anything with it. J.J. Watt. They can't even scratch their face with them. All right, Romeo Dobbs. Jameis just threw an interception. Channing Tindall. There you go, Dolphins. That's a that's like kind of like a nice one. Very, very nice. Like the Dolphins just got a hit. Like
Jeffrey.
There you go. Bad George is back. Welcome back, George. Drake London. Supernatural. Hot Atlanta. Kyler Murray inserts. That is TJ Watt giving Tyler Huntley a hug. Carly has never wanted to be any player more than she wants to be Tyler Huntley in that picture. TJ Watt giving a big bear hug. Kevin Harris for the Patriots. New England with a hit. Patriots doing pretty well tonight.
Randy. Boo.
You Randy?
Boo.
Power player Justin Fields. Dave watches these fake WWE videos on YouTube, and it makes you want to divorce him. Dave. Time to grow up, Dave. Dave, you're 39 now, Dave. You're not 38 anymore. Jalen Virgil, rookie ticket. Broncos again. Denver getting a couple RTs, if you will.
Patrick.
Yeah, WWE does have a lot of flops, so he probably has LeBron flashbacks when he's watching that. That makes sense. We have a fantasy draft coming up. I'll be a little bit after 8:30, maybe 8:45, guys. We'll be drafting teams, 2 teams each. Then we're opening 35 boxes of jerseys, memorabilia, and sports cards. Got some buybacks in there that are very pricey. We had 5 spots left. I don't know how many spots we have left now.
Let me check.
No idea.
Let me check.
Obsidian football time.
Let me check. 4.
4 left, guys. 4 spots left in our big, ginormous break. I don't really want to go down that road, Dave. No, I don't. If I'm being honest with you, I really don't. I'm going to use the box. I don't need my block. Get out of here, block. Whoa, Jalen Waddle. If he flopped like LeBron, Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. Jalen Waddle. Patrick Mahomes. We're getting some serious Mahomes out of Obsidian this year. A lot of short print inserts, a lot of parallels. This is the purple etched. We're going to go to the Chiefs. That's numbered to 75. 13 to 75. And a Johnson for the Bears. It's a rookie eruption Johnson. Happens to the best of us. There you go, Bears. Doesn't happen to me, but it did happen to George.
Joseph.
Happens to Dave a lot. Rookie eruption. I feel like you are, Carly. I feel like you're an honorary Cougar. Honorary. Like, OMG. We've got Justin Jefferson. That is a cutting edge. I love this design. I don't know if it's staircases or razor blades. Whatever it is. Looks like staircases behind him. Looks like labyrinth behind him. David Bowie's walking backwards over here. It's creeping me out. Oh, yeah. Viking Cry Time. Yeah, there's that, too. Paul ATK. There you go, Paul, the 199. Vikings. And oh, mommy. Justin Jefferson cracked ice auto. Boom. Viking Cry. Good night, Irene. We do not get a lot of Justin Jefferson autos anymore since his rookie year, obviously. Yeah. There you go, Minnesota. Congrats, Paul. Paul's had some good breaks this week. Jeez. That's a beautiful card. I think this set, Signature Highlights, I think is in a lot of different, they insert this into different products. Sure that's in there firmly. It's beautiful. George's guy. Little JJ. Somebody said his nickname is Jetta. Like a Volkswagen Jetta. That's not a very good nickname. All right, we've got rookie patch auto. All he does is run go routes. Jalen Hyatt for the Giants. There you go, Calvin. Calvin with the purple RPA. I thought you can't be a Cougar if you're married. Is that true? That's kind of disappointing. All right, we've got Derek Carr, the creepy insert design. Tunnel vision. You could look. It looks like two eyeballs looking at you. That creeps me out. Derek Carr. Gonna go to the Raiders. That's an orange etch. Or Derek Carr gonna go to the Saints. I just have in my brain that he's a Raider, and I have my Raiders hat on. That's Saints. Correction there, Saints. Jetta. Jetta is his nickname. Really? Jetta. George's nickname is Pinto. What's wrong with the Pinto, George? It's a car. It's a bean.
It's not a car anymore.
Well, somebody has one somewhere.
I don't know. I think I had a Pinto. For some reason, I think it was like one of my
That's
first
why
cars.
I said it.
Yeah, you're so. I don't know for sure. I can't remember.
You can't remember if you had a Pinto?
That
would be burned in my brain if I had a Pinto.
50 years ago.
If I had a Pinto, it would be in my brain forever.
You know what I had? I had a Vega. It was pretty sporty. It had an aluminum block. So tell me how long those lasted. But it was a cool car.
Did you pick up a lot of chicks?
Oh man, you can't. They were coming out of the back windows and the trunk.
So you had a Vega and you were in the band, and not a rock band. This was like Toot Your Horn, right?
It's a rock band. It's just it's a band with.
What
horns.
did you play?
Trumpet.
I mean, all the cool guys played trumpet.
Have you ever looked back at Chicago, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Tower of Power? I mean, all these guys, people, they all have horn sections.
I remember I used to look up to the Metallica trumpet player back in the day. I did. Joe Namath bass card. I'm being serious. I am.
I don't think so.
I bet you got all the girls.
Yeah, I did. All of them.
Did you ever do any solos? Did you ever write songs on your trumpet for?
If you stop for just a second, I'll tell you a story.
Oh God.
When we also did marching bands.
Isaiah Foskey die cut
in the 11th grade. Okay, we were on the field practicing, and I showed up without my music. I was supposed to have music up here, and we're marching. And
you didn't bring your music because you're a rebel.
And the band director said stop,
collaborate
He asked
and
me
listen.
why I didn't have my music.
Okay.
I told him because I knew the stuff.
Hold on. Hold that thought.
No.
Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. Tell your story while you're highlighting the Raiders. There you go, Vegas. Jumbo jersey.
I don't know where the Raiders are. Where are the Raiders?
It's number to 60.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
You're going to have to tell this story while I'm opening the next box. Remember, forgot music. That's all you got to remember. Las Vegas Raiders. Come on, George. You can do it, George.
I can't do it.
You can do it, George. Raiders. Top. King of Pop.
Wow, it's so sticking out there.
All right, we've got, it's like sticking out there. OMG.
I said it's so sticking out.
All right, that's what she said. Cortland Sutton, full spectrum green scope auto. It's going to go to the Denver Broncos, George. That's going to be Patrick, third hit. Third hit for Denver.
Yeah, Bronco. I know where they are.
Number to 35. El Rey said, boy, howdy, this is great. 9 of 35. Oh, El Rey. We got another base card, Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft rookie for the Packers. We're going to have a parallel of Marvin Mims. I believe, I'm going to say this is number to 60. Your birthday's the 20th. How old are you going to be, Bruce? How old are you going to be on your birthday? It's going to be a great story when we tell it here in a minute. All right, we've got hit for the Steelers, George. Steelers, building blocks. I love this design. Darnell Washington, triple jersey.
Bryson.
There you go, Bryson. It's numbered to 99. My guy, Tajay Spears, rookie patch auto. Love this design. I like how the patch is put at a slant. There you go, Tennessee again. Tennessee Titans and Jeff.
Titans.
There you go, Jeff. Bruce is 42 on his birthday. Look at you, man. 42 years young. That's numbered to 99. Jalen Hurts, silver prism. Jalen Hurts. Nice one there. Oh, nice Purdy. That is the Pulsar. I'm going to call that a, let me see, a neon marble Pulsar perhaps. Could be psychedelic Pulsar. Not sure what they call that. It's going to go to the Niners. Nice parallel to 99. And brilliant. It's like a Guinness commercial. Brilliant. Trevor Lawrence going to go to the Jaguars. George, Jags? It's going to be Josh. Single color patch, Josh. $42 is the new, 40. It's a new 40. I don't want to go that far, Carly. It's a new 40. That is a 92 and 99 on the T-Law. And dropping a Deuce Vaughn like it's hot. It is the Dallas Cowboys, George. Dallas going to be Jeffrey, Mr. Double Team. Nice RPA. They gave you the napkin patch, but still a nice card. Yeah, I don't think we can do a midway trade. I don't think we want to open that can of worms. Opening Pandora's box there. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's a short print. These are tough to get, guys. As a matter of fact, we've never got one before. Spectacular. Worst insert name ever. Very cool looking insert. Jamar Chase. There you go, Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals. We will not mark this as a hit. It's just going to be an insert. It's going to be an SP. That's tough to get, though. Very, very cool. Oh, it is numbered, actually. Numbered to 50. Spectacular.
Spectacular.
That's. I want a fantastic insert. That'd be cool. Jerick McKinnon for the Chiefs. Jerick McKinnon. Cracked ice. What a weird bed comment, Dave. What a weird bed comment. Yeah, you guys can trade back and ship each other the cards. You guys can do whatever you want. Once they're your cards, I'm not going to tell you what to do with them. You guys realize you can do whatever deal behind the scenes you want to do. All right, Rashee Rice. That one just sped right up on me. Kansas City Chiefs, rookie patch auto, 3-color patch. Congrats, KC.
Steven, VAR.
Here you go, Steven. Rashee Rice. 23 of 40. And it's boom time. Beautiful patch. That is a great Bijan Robinson RPA. Atlanta Falcons. Serious card here. Hot Atlanta. Travis. That is going to be your Pulsar. Let's see if this is numbered to. Got a little blue string sticking out there. Don't know why it's blue. Dabu Die. Not sure. Number 75 on that one. Congrats. Oh, it's that moment you've all been waiting for, have all been waiting for. It's iMac time. I don't know if this is going to be my screenshot or the actual, the 10. We'll find out. All right, we're going to be a little bit late, probably about 15 minutes late for our next break, maybe 20 minutes. We are doing a big fantasy draft up next, and then 35 boxes of memorabilia. Let's put our, I want to use my box cutter. I like to get a good screenshot is what I like to get. Tongue out or tongue in? What do you think?
Out.
Yeah, tongue out. I agree. Tongue out. That's it right there. That'll get the views. You want to know how we got to 2 million views?
That's it.
That's how we did it. Check the trading post during the break. You just want me to look at Ole Miss McGee. You just want me to look at the Bazongas. I know what you want. Oh! Hey. This is why we do iMac. Well, we do iMac because we have it in stock, but we do iMac because the cards are really nice. Look at this. NFL laundry tag, 2 of 5, Desmond Ridder. Bam. That is a great card. Good night, Desmond Ridder. I am going to put that in a mag. I think that's going to be a 260. Desmond Ridder.
Travis Tay.
Good night, Falcons. Yeah. Now, Ridder went to the Cardinals. I'm not feeling like, who knows? I think Kyler Murray's one of the best players in the NFL, but who knows if he ends up staying there. This mag's going to be a little bit big for the card, but I think a 180 might crunch down on it. I don't want to do that. It's beautiful. 1 of 1. This is a gold holofoil Justin Fields. Bam. There you go, Bears. He is still a Bear on this card. Why is the 1 of 1 not have a shield?
Yeah, that's correct. Why does it have a 2?
I love this card. It's awesome. We're not dogging your card, Bears. That card should have a shield, a Nike swoosh, a Players Association patch, something. That card should have something. Let me know in the comments if you disagree. Should that card have a little bit more going for it than that? A 3-color patch, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe a little orange in there, Ginger. Maybe put a little orange in there, Ginger. That's beautiful. It's the jersey numbers. And it may be cut a little long, guys. No, it's actually just a little bit thicker than that. Let me get another mag. Stand by. Let's stack that there for a second. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Oh, and that's, I guess if you want to get technical, you just got a double jersey number of Justin Fields. He does wear the number 1. So, added value? Maybe so. I would not say that necessarily, but double jersey number. It's the only way you can get a jersey number. Double. Yeah, that's perfect. 100-point mag. Looked a little thinner than that. I don't know. A little bit strange for the patch. It will remain a mystery. It's a good box so far. Good night. All right, gonna have a redemption after this one. My guy, Steve Young. Not my guy yet, but getting there. Brock Purdy. There you go. San Francisco, past and present. I actually watched an interview with both of these guys. Pretty good. interviewing each other.
Travis Tay.
Travis with the Niners, also the Falcons in this. Travis doing very well. And the Bears was Joseph, by the way, on the 101 field. You got a 101 Tom Brady in the first break tonight, so you were just rocking, man. Congratulations. All right, rookie patch auto gold. Gold generally makes me think of a card being numbered to 10. Tank Dell, boom, Houston. Oh, mommy.
Josh.
I have a feeling Monday's break is going to sell out pretty quick. We have another Mixer Monday, guys. 2 boxes of iMac. If this is any indication, probably going to sell out pretty quick. Luke Schoonmaker, number to 99. Hey, better patches than the Fields. Not kidding. Dallas Cowboys, RPA.
Jeffrey.
Congrats, Jeff. Love how they're acetate on the cards. Cards have that acetate clear finish. Hey, what up, Skeeter? What are you doing, man? That's your guy, Fields. That's your guy. Is he still your guy, Skeeter, or have you let him go? Have you emotionally let him go? I think it was a mistake, them getting rid of him. Jackson Smith in Jigba. One more boom for this box. Crystal and Dave. That is a great patch. 3-color patch, number to 25. JSN. There you go, Sea Chickens. Off the trade. There you go, Dave. Dave and Crystal. Living right. Yeah, there's a lot of football products that they are not on the calendar yet. I don't know. After this release, there's a lot of football products that have not been posted yet. NT, Flawless, Select. Probably missing some other ones, so hopefully get some new football pretty soon. Heritage Baseball comes out next Wednesday. I'll be listing that over the weekend. Got one, Dave. OMG. That was a good first box. That was a really good first box. Let's keep it going. It is Bruce's turn. It's your turn, Bruce. Made another one. All right. We've got Kenneth Pickett. You have not seen the last of Kenneth Pickett. He will be back. 12 of 25. This can go to the Steelers. He's still a Steeler. We're going to count every card as a hit. We're going to mark this just hit, George. You don't need to just, mark the hit on the sheet there and then write the word hit. We'll put that on the card.
Steelers?
Yeah. Mark that down as a hit, even on our base cards in iMac. All right, we've got clearly Tyree Wilson. It is clearly Tyree Wilson, and that is clearly a large jersey patch in the background. That is going to be for the Raiders. King of Pop. Hit for the Raiders, George. Congrats on the Tyree Wilson. All right, jersey patch, Brock Purdy. And oh, I love the next card. Brock Purdy, Niners. San Francisco showing up to the party again, Travis. Cheney, that's what happened. Cheney, that did happen. But I think they have 2 years left. Probably 2 years left. All right, it is James Lofton. I love these cards. Hall of Fame on-card auto, going to go to the Buffalo Bills. No boom for you. There you go, Brian. Now, this is a type of set that gets me interested. Like, I want to collect the whole set. Very cool. 33 of 49. That is beautiful. Way to get on the board for Buffalo. Is this an... This looks like a throwback card. I feel like this is from a past year. Maybe it's not. What year is this? Oh, gosh. Chris Johnson, CJ2K, numbered to 49. And guys, this is from 2014. 2014 Immaculate.
Whoa. Holy cow.
Get a boom there, Titans. This card is 10 years old. 2014 iMac.
Jeff.
That is premium patches. That is an on-card auto. I just had that look to it like it was an older design. Got a little math problem for you there, too. That's awesome. That was Jeff with the Titans. And we end out this break with the stud, the beast, if you will, Dalton Kincaid, eye black auto to 99. Bills again. Buffalo doing well at the very end.
Brian
F. Love it. Someone's missing. Hey, it may be a card that never got redeemed. They may have kept it for 10 years and nobody redeemed it. After 10 years, I don't blame them. I would move on from it too. At that point, I don't like them moving on from it after 2 or 3 years. I don't like that. But kind of cool that you can get older cards like that. All right, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. I'm going to say about 12 minutes from now, we're going to call roll. So go get a beverage, put your feet up, go outside, run around screaming in the streets until your neighbors wake up. And we'll be right back with you. Stay with us. We got 35 boxes of football up next. Energize. That was a fun break, man. That was a fun break. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. This is the Dynasty first. We have spots left in this break. I guess you never know. It'll happen eventually. This break always, I think it's pretty safe to say this break is always sold out prior to the break time. Not tonight. I don't know what else is going on out in the world. It's about $10 higher than it normally is. If you guys have noticed, now remember you're getting 2 teams. So it's like 160 something per team maybe. I've noticed when I have the price at 300, at $299.99, we end up having a lot of hitless, or 2 or 3 hitless. When I have it at this price level and I do a little bit more boxes, a little bit more multi-sport, we cover the board almost every time. So I like to keep it at the $334 price point. I can go back to the $299 price point, but I just don't feel like, I feel like for that extra $30 it's worth it for everybody. So if it's a price thing, guys, let me know. But pretty much every one of these has been between $299.99 and $335. All right, but I will beam out. I'll be right back, guys. What up, Jalen? What's going on, man?
Wow, look at that.
We miss you, buddy. Site's not letting you pay. That's weird.
Down to 1. You may be battling with someone else.
Yeah, it may be that, Jalen. It could be that PayPal's server kind of skipped a beat. The payments don't go through our website. So if there's a payment issue, guys, 99% of the time, it's with the other website that handles our payment. Maybe they have a problem. Basically, we just have a little spot on our site when you pay that's actually their website. So, I A plug-in. You guys are aware. It's just a plug-in for another site. Bored in a hotel room, man. What are you doing? Are you on a work trip? Yeah, I saw that. The first Soto autograph inscription. I wonder if they did that for Ohtani. I have a feeling with what Fanatics is doing, I have a strange feeling when Heritage Baseball comes out, they don't always reveal these Easter eggs. Maybe about a week later they start releasing, like letting you know what's in there. Or maybe somebody pulls one. I think there's going to be some Easter eggs in Heritage that we're not aware of. So. Oh, snap. Dave's in. Oh, it's going to get ugly. No flopping, Dave. Dave's getting in. Thank you, guys. One spot left. By the way, we have a new breaker in this break. He's probably in the chat room. It's Dave SCH. There's another Dave in town. Everybody welcome Dave SCH from Arizona to our humble abode. Welcome to the breaking family, man. Thank you, Roger, getting a spot. Crinkles and Dave getting a spot. One spot left.
Sold out.
All right. And my immaculate break is not on YouTube yet. It's still processing. I'm gonna let that keep baking in the YouTube oven. I'll get that on our channel ASAP. Jalen getting the last spot, just like old times. Jalen, just like old times. Welcome back, baby. Look at you, Jalen. Look what the cat dragged in. If you've never done one of these breaks before, or if you haven't watched one before, maybe you've watched me talk about the rules, don't worry. I explain this thing till I'm blue in the face, literally. I will over-explain it. Thank you, Jalen. Again, Monday's breaks are listed on the website. I do have another iMac mixer. We're going to run out of Immaculate really quick. So if you want to get into Immaculate, you probably got a couple more shots. Couple more shots at it. I will have Wednesday's breaks listed over the weekend. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do Wednesday except Heritage. I do know we're going to do a couple Heritage breaks. So I'm going to crack my knuckles for that. Oh, Ethan's picking for you tonight. He did well. I think he's done well before. What's up, Ethan? There's only one Dave, he said. Welcome to Dave. All right, we are going to call roll. Let me do that now. I'll go ahead and highlight George while you eat your, what is that? It's a waffle. It's a European waffle snack. I don't know what it's called. It has some weird name.
It's good.
All right, there's your names. Let me know if you're here. Here's the lineup. If you haven't read over the lineup, there it is. So let me know if you're here. Hey, there's David. I do explain it better than Jackson Holiday. I don't know. I don't know if I explain anything better than Jackson Holiday.
Dave SCH is...
We'll do...
I guess that's...
Yeah, he's here. We'll do, Jalen. We'll be tolerant on the picks. We always are. To an extent, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. It's a Stroop waffle. Stroop waffle. It's a Stroop waffle. I see Bruce in the Hall of Fame.
Crystal.
I see Kringles. Hey, don't make Kringles mad. She'll, like, ban you or something. Roger's here. Chad is here.
Yep.
You can call them out, George. Call out the names to me.
Neil Flo.
You can look at the chat, George. Just call them out.
I am El Ray. Scott.
El Ray.
Scott VAR.
We like to call El Ray Dave's worst nightmare.
Mark LAW.
Mark fought the law. Roger has 2 spots. Roger that.
Calvin LESE.
Calvin and Hobbes, baby. Do we have Andrew? Who else are we looking for?
Andrew Bruce SAN, Nathan STE, and Chris KEN.
There's Bruce. Looking for Nathan, Chris. There's Chris. Make sure you guys refresh your video. Refresh your video.
So Andrew VOG and Nathan STE.
Looking for Nathan and Andrew. Last call for you guys. Nathan and Andrew.
Okay, that's not one. No, that's.
Let me go look those guys up in the trading post.
Okay, Nathan's here. Nathan.
Sweet.
STE. Yep.
So for Andrew, first guy to buy in, Andrew. I do have Andrew on our trading post.
We got you, Nathan. Thanks.
Stand by. I'm messaging Andrew as we speak. All right, that message has been sent to Andrew. The only downside of a draft, guys, we do have to kind of just give it a minute here. I will pull Andrew's order. If Andrew has a phone number, make sure you have a phone number on your account with us. Go to your Dynasty My Account section. Edit your billing info. That's where you can add your phone number. Here, he does have a phone number. I'm going to text him right now with Google Voice. That is the easiest way for me to get a hold of you while I am sitting on our air traffic control, all of our computer screens here. I can literally text him right now like I'm doing that.
There he is.
Is he here?
Yep.
Well, I just sent you a text message, Andrew. I'm sorry. You can ignore that.
It popped up as soon as you were through.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah. She said the timing was off.
Not to me. She didn't say that to me.
Sure.
All right. Let's do this thing. Let's draft. Let's pick teams. Then let's pull a bunch of good stuff. And then let's have a good weekend. All right. Here we go. Let me get my chat up. Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 5th of April, 2024. I got nothing on my table, but that doesn't mean we're not breaking something. If you are wanting to watch our memorabilia mega mixer, we're doing 35 boxes of mini helmets. Autographed football is in there. We've got autographed jerseys. We've got trading cards. We've got photos, all kinds of stuff. Fast forward about 30 minutes if you're watching our live stream. We're going to pick teams right now. We're not going to open product. We're going to pick teams first. Everyone in this break gets 2 NFL teams, and we're going to do this fantasy draft style. This is maybe the most fun part of the break. I will over-explain this if you've never done it before. What we're breaking is right here on your screen. That is the stuff we're breaking. You can read over that. I don't want to be too boring here. I'm not gonna read through it. But what I am going to do is randomize your names here in a minute. I'm going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. That'll be our draft order, 1 through 16. And then we will stop for 3 minutes. We will give you 3 minutes to trade picks. If you want to swap picks before we start taking teams, you can do that. I'll give you the 14 spot and the 12 spot to move up to 1. Or I'll give you the 10 spot and $100 to move up to 3. Whatever. Whatever you do, you guys will have time to do that, about 3 minutes. Then we're going to start the draft. We're going 1 through 16 in round 1. Then we're reversing it. We're flipping it and reversing it like that song says. We're going to go 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Please do not affect someone's decision in chat. If you tell someone what to draft, if you start naming teams that haven't been taken yet, hey, you should take them. Can't believe they're still there. We will remove you from our chat room, even if you're in the break. You will be gone. So don't do that. Wait till a team is picked to make comments about them. All right, what happens if somebody doesn't make their pick? George and I will use this list to make your pick for you. I'm going to randomize all the teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is our no-show list. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If you don't make your pick, we have to go to the list, we will give you the top team remaining. So there it is, Falcons through the Eagles. And we will paste that in right here. That way we're not making a pick for you. It's totally random. Here's some other notes about going hitless. The lower you pick in the draft, the higher you will pick if we get a baseball card, a basketball card. We do have some multi-sport in this. If you go hitless, the lower people on the draft board get to pick their item first. So we got a little bit of an advantage if you pick later. After the draft is over and everybody has their teams, we will have a 5-minute break. You can trade during that time as well. So 5-minute intermission after we're done, and then we'll start the break. All right, here we go. 6 times on your draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and draft order is... We've got Roger. Roger that. Down to Chris K-E-N. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys. We are on a 3-minute intermission. Do not make your picks yet. Hold your selections. 3 minutes to trade. We'll be right back. We have some banter between young Dave and young Elray. About a minute left on trades. I don't see anybody talking trade. You can trade during the draft as well. If somebody makes you an offer when it's your turn, you can take it. I'll stop the draft. And I think we had 2 trades last time. Maybe the time before. One person we're missing here, John Cam and Joel. Missing those 2 guys. They are regulars in this stuff, man. Hope they're okay. Hope they're doing okay. Usually see John Cam in these. Illegal in 48 states. About a minute left. We will give you a minute and 20 seconds to make your pick. The 20 seconds is for the video delay. George and I, when we speak, you guys don't hear it for about 15, 20 seconds. Please, to move the draft along, try to have your selection in with 30 seconds still on the clock. If you do that, kind of a courtesy, the draft will move much faster. If everyone's waiting till double zeros, this is going to take a long time. So try to have your pick in early if you can. All right, doesn't look like any trades. We're going to go ahead and reset our clock here. We're going to go 1 minute, we're going to go 20 seconds, and we're going to go to Roger, who's on the clock. Roger that. Roger at the 1 spot. Now remember, if you go hitless, and we have a Michael Jordan card and a picture of George autographed, anything that's not football related, the selection order goes like this. It goes up, it goes second round priority. So the lower you are, the higher you would get to pick if you're hitless. Remember that. Pittsburgh Steelers go at the 1 spot. I like it. That's a little bit different. I'm not saying that's a bad pick. That's a solid pick. They are very safe. Pittsburgh goes at 1. I like it. There you go. Dave, our new guy. Welcome, Dave. Everybody say hi to Dave. He is our new breaker in this one. Welcome, welcome. We do these usually on Fridays, Dave, so we're glad to have you. Everybody welcome Dave to the Dynasty family. Don't welcome Dave R. We want to welcome Dave S. The real Dave. We're not talking about cornbread. Cornbread Dave. We got normal Dave. We got cornbread Dave.
Dave is taking a San Fran.
All right, San Francisco. I thought this was a new guy. I think he knows what he's doing. That's a pretty good team to take. San Francisco 49ers. Gonna go at the 2 spot. And the other Dave, the cornbread Dave, and Crystal up next. Yeah, man, Steelers at 1. I like it. I'm not saying that hadn't happened before, but pretty nice. Got a new product in this one called Threads and Slabs. We'll see how we like that product. You saw that on the list.
Taking the Chiefs.
Oh, Dave may have been overruled here. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to affect the draft, but the Kansas City Chiefs go at the 3 spot. Bruce in the Hall of Fame. We'll see what Bruce does here. Crystal with the selection. You beat me to it, Carly. Dave's watched us before. Dave, how did you, Dave S., how did you find us? How did you hear about Dynasty Breaks? I'd love to know. All right, Ethan says he is taking Dave's team. Ethan has eliminated Dave's team. Crystal decided not to take the Dolphins, so Ethan is snatching them up. There you go. Dolphins can go to Bruce and Ethan. Chad up next. Oh, Dave. You know the Dolphins are about to rain down from the sky. It's about to be raining Dolphins. Found us on YouTube. Thank you. All those thumbs ups, they're paying off. Glad you found us, man. We're definitely glad you found us. Welcome.
Chad is taking the Patriots.
All right, New England Patriots going to go at the 5 spot. Oh, you break on Whatnot a little bit. We've had Whatnot contacts us about every month, trying to get us to come over there and do some stuff. Haven't done it yet, but they're pretty nice guys. They've tried to get us to go over there. Neil and his Heavy Flow up next. All right. Neil, Dallas Cowboys fall to the 6 spot. Can we get a boom there? That's an excellent value. Dallas Cowboys, maybe the farthest they've fallen in a long time. El Rey, son of Molly up next. Dallas have gone 1 several times. Usually, probably the safest team, I would think.
Thanks, David. Appreciate that.
Oh, man, thanks for the kind words. We try hard, man. Whatnot is the Wild West. I've heard that.
El Rey is taking the Bills.
Buffalo Bills. Big Tatanka for El Rey. There you go, El Rey. Nice pick there. Buffalo goes at 7. Calvin and Hobbs up next. I mean, my jokes are, I'll go maybe an A minus. I don't want to go A plus. A minus.
Whatever you think.
Yeah. I've surfed around on Whatnot a little bit. I've never done a break myself on there. I tell you, the biggest challenge for us going over there is the technology stuff. It doesn't really fit in with our current setup, and we also don't want to abandon what our standard group that we have built up. So that was our biggest challenge with them. I think there's some good folks on there. I think there's also some interesting stuff, to say the least. We just haven't made the jump yet. Ooh, I got an 8 of 10 on my jokes. That's pretty solid. All right, Calvin, 15 seconds. Last call. Last call, Calvin.
Calvin's taking the Packers.
All right, Green Bay. Green Bay Packers at the buzzer for Calvin. There you go, man. He's from Wisconsin. Maybe a Packers fan. Also from Wisconsin is Andrew. Andrew up next. Oh, you watch them. Do they yell at the customers? I just make fun of the customers. I don't yell. I wonder if the Cowboys, I don't think the Cowboys have ever fallen to 13. They've fallen probably like to 10 before, maybe. I don't know if they've ever fallen that far.
Andrew's up. Andrew V.
Andrew V, about 40 seconds left. 40 seconds. I will tell you guys, if I did not... if we did not have a breaking business built up, if we were starting today, we have a lot of people call us and say, hey, I want to start doing some breaks. What do you suggest? You've been in the trenches for a few years. What do you suggest we do? Andrew, last call, bud. Last call, Andrew. Last call, bud. You guys try to get your picks in a little bit early. I don't know if you guys are having your video fall behind. Don't know if you've had some sort of a connection issue. Last call, Andrew. I'm going to be a little lenient, guys. I'm going to be a little lenient here in case somebody has an internet problem.
There he is. Eagles.
All right. Read it out, George. What do you say?
Andrew Bogle with the 9th pick. Andrew takes the Eagles.
All right, Andrew at the buzzer with the Eagles. Bruce S. Next up at the 10 spot. I tell people that call me that, hey, if you don't have a website, if you don't have a customer base, if you haven't got started yet, Whatnot that's what I would do today. I would start there. So it's a good place. I know people dog it or people talk great about it. I don't have a really strong opinion, but I think if I was a new breaker, that's probably where I would start out. Indianapolis Colts. I'm going to go to Bruce, the other Bruce. Bruce H was a big Colts fan, but Bruce S gets the Colts. Mark LAW up next. Oh, you cracked the code, Crystal, on the downtowns? How can there be a code? I don't understand.
I think it's a repack.
Do you just buy in at a certain time and you get it downtown usually? Oh, you lost your Packers to another Wisconsinite. It's the back-to-back Wisconsinites.
Mark is taking the Chargers.
Yeah, we'll be a little lenient, guys. I wouldn't worry. We'll be a little lenient on the timer here. Mark LAW with the lightning bolts. Roger next up. Roger that. I'm going to get a drink while Roger thinks. Let me grab a drink.
Roger, W-A-T. There you are. Dun, dun.
Viking cry time. Here, Roger. Losing my voice here. Get a drink. Minnesota. Minnesota going to go at the 12 spot. Jalen, welcome back. Making his Ollie-like return to the ring. Now, Calvin and Andrew, when you guys decided to live in Wisconsin, did you know Carly lived there as well? Does that affect your decision as whether to stay or not?
Jalen's taking the Bears.
Somewhere in the night, Skeeter smiles a little bit. Skeeter smiles and remembers when the Bears were a real NFL team. There you go, Jalen. That's a solid pick. That we've been getting a lot of Bear stuff lately. Scott VAR up next. Oh, so are you saying, is it safe to say, Dave, that maybe the Breakers have weighted or picked certain teams a little more heavily? Oh, you're born and raised there, so you just got stuck there with Carly. Okay.
Scott is taking the Texans.
All right, Houston, we have a Texan. I don't know what that means. Scott at the 14th spot taking Houston. Nathan from the great state of South Dakota. Beautiful South Dakota. Been through there a couple times. Pretty nice stuff. Nathan up next. Did Skeeter type in an emoji? I just see blank.
Yeah, typed in yellow face.
A yellow face. Skeeter creeping out. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Ah, the memories when they were an NFL team.
Nathan is taking the Lions.
You ain't lying. Detroit, Motor City. Going to Nathan. Chris K, you're going to go back-to-back, my friend. Chris K is going to end out round 1. He's going to start out round 2. You got 2 timers if you need it. I'm allowed in Dane County. That's where I'm allowed.
And we drove through South Dakota. I think. Pretty sure. One of the Dakotas.
So let me say this, Crystal, and I will never dog another Breakers repack because they could dog mine and say mine stinks. But why? That's not a good thing. 4 Josh Jacobs downtowns. I mean, again, I don't know the price point. Maybe it's fine. That's not a card I would think you'd see 4 times in a repack. That's weird. I mean, I'm not saying it's not great to get one because you can sell them in about 4 seconds. But, I made you the sheriff and I can unmake you. Chris K, I'm going to reset your clock, bud. You do have another clock since you have back-to-back picks. So we will need both picks by the end of this clock.
There's Chris. Bengals.
All right, Cincinnati for his first. for my first trick, Cincinnati. And 1 minute left on your second. Yeah, again, I don't know the price point on that. Maybe it's a $100 repack and you get a Josh. That's fine. Okay, yeah, the buy-in's $30. Yeah, you can put anything in it for $30. I get it. A downtown would be great. Yeah. All right. Ready?
Yep. Raiders.
Raiders. Now let me ask you a question, Chris. Did you do that because I'm wearing my fancy Raiders hat? Is that why you did that? I feel like that's why you did that. There you go. Probably a good decision. Breaker's wearing a hat. You go with it. Nathan with the Lions up next. They bought a collection that had like 100 Josh Jacob downtowns in it. I've had some downtowns in the vault. I've had like a Jerry Rice PSA 10. I usually try to get PSA 10 downtowns, which obviously makes it where I can't get them cheaply. But
Nathan is taking the Rams.
LA Rams, they've been showing up lately. Rams are legit. Lions and Rams, I like it. The Jared Goff spot, all covered up. Scott VAR next up. You're better than what, Dave? You're better on YouTube, like a better person? That's not what Kringle said. Those Devontae Adams alternate jerseys have been coming out. We never used to see Adams in anything.
Excuse me. Scott says he's taking the Ravens.
Ravens nevermore. Baltimore. Houston and the Ravens. Not a bad pairing. The Bears for Jalen. Let's see what Skeeter thinks of your second round pick, Jalen. Jalen says George pick heads or tails. That's very weird.
Heads.
You screwed up. Tails never fails. He said heads, whatever that means.
Well, he could just pick the opposite. He can tell himself he's doing the opposite of whatever I say.
So if a Texan spot in the breaks you're getting into, and I'm trying to understand, Crystal, because I am interested. If the Texan spot goes for $100 normally, how are you getting it for $30? Is it the time of day you're doing it? Do you have a sale going? How do you get it for $30 if it's going for hundreds? Is this an auction? All right, Tampa Bay, Buccaneers and Bears. Gonna go to Jalen. Jalen going with the double B's. Roger Watt with the Vikings. Next up. We're running a little bit late tonight, guys. A little bit late. Appreciate your patience.
Okay. Well, good luck, buddy.
There you go. You can blame George if you don't get anything. That's what I do.
I don't blame you. I'd blame me too. Roger.
All right. Who you got?
Washington.
Commanders and Vikings. Nice pairing for Roger. Mark LAW with the Chargers. Up next. Remember, we're going to be on a 5-minute break after we're done. You guys can trade during that time if you want. Stretch your legs. Straighten up a picture that you have hanging in the living room that you've been wanting to straighten out or stretch or staunch. Any S word you want to use. You could do that while we wait. Whatever you want to do. Go hit a Josh Jacobs downtown in a break somewhere. And then come back and we'll start.
Mark Law, you're up.
You're up, and I'm not talking about the continent.
That's good.
So you're getting a spot for 30, and you get to choose the Texans, and sometimes they... That's interesting.
That is some weird stuff. Mark is taking the Falcons.
Okay, I get it now, Crystal. Atlanta Falcons. Hot Atlanta at the buzzer. Chargers Falcons. That's a pretty interesting one. We've been getting both of these teams. That's pretty solid. Bruce S. About to be a birthday boy. He's got the Colts.
He is taking the Saints.
A team that I think is going too late. Times are changing on these breaks, man. You can argue Dallas has fallen down just a hair. The Saints, I feel like we're getting a lot more Saints hits, but they're not really moving up the board, so that's a good value. Colts and Saints. Eagles for Andrew. I feel like the Saints should start creeping up the board a little bit more. Getting the teams nobody wants, Crystal. That's a good strategy. It really is. Have you thought about grading the downtowns, or are they already graded? If those get a PSA 10, it might double the value. Those are pretty easy to grade if they're out of optic. I think the Donruss ones don't grade quite as well because it's foil. But I think the gem rate on the optic downtowns is pretty high.
Andrew taking the Jets.
Jets, Jets, and Eagles. All green for Andrew. Calvin with Packers. Next up. David giving the wife a kiss because you spent too much. Well, hopefully she's rooting there with you. Hopefully she's sitting with you rooting for your team. Hopefully you guys get a lot of hits, and if you don't get a hit, hopefully we pull a very nice multi-sport card. We've had Michael Jordan cards come out. We've had Luka Silver Prisms worth $1,000 come out and go to a hitless spot. So we try to get some multi-sport in here to cover the board. The record for number of hits is still 8. We've had 8 hits for one spot before. That is still the record. I think that was Leah back in the day. Right next to you. Well, hey, welcome. Welcome to both of you.
Calvin, LES is up, I believe. There he is. Sorry, Seahawks.
All right, Seattle Sea Chickens. I feel like they go too late as well. I love me a good Seahawk memorabilia item. All right. Elray with the Buffalo Bills up next.
Taking the Titans.
Elray, you know I like that. You've watched this long enough to know. Bills and Titans is pretty safe, man. You also get any Houston Oilers hits. Remember, the Oilers became the Titans. So, yeah, good value. Bills, Titans. Neil and his Heavy Flow up next.
Neil is taking the Panthers.
All right, Carolina on Neil's mind. Dallas, Carolina. And we got Chad SMI from Washington up next. Pretty good pairing for Neil. Did you get that Luka in our break, Cheney? Was that you? I thought it was Chris Ken that got the silver Luka. Can't remember. I remember there was one hitless team and we had that card and it was like, oh, wow. Hitless equals a great card.
Chad is taking the Cardinals.
Arizona. We need to call Ken Talk. I haven't heard from him in a while. I know he's on vacation. He may be traveling again. You brought up Ken Talk, Dave, so that reminds me. I need to get a hold of him. Patriots, Cardinals, pretty solid. Ethan snatching up Dave's team, the Miami Dolphins. Gonna be next. All right, Jacksonville Jaguars. That is super late for them. That is a great pick there. Dolphins, Jags, Kansas City. Gonna go to Kringles. That may be the latest the Jags have ever gone. I feel like it is. Oh, you sold the Luka for $650. Very nice. That was a good hitless day. You guys remember in 2021 when everyone lost their mind? In February 2021. I don't know what that card was worth then. It's like, I don't know, $10,000 or some crazy number. That was sort of the poster child of the 2021 insane card prices. Oh, it's a song. See, I didn't get it, Cheney.
Crystal is taking the Broncos.
See, I didn't get the joke, Cheney. Now, even if I did, Cheney, let's be honest. Would I have laughed? I don't know that I would have laughed. Our new guy, Dave, is going to decide the remainder of this draft. I feel like you should let your wife decide, Dave. Since she allowed you to be here, I feel like the wife should make the selection. I feel like that's only fair. A little bit late on the Broncos, too.
Dave is taking New York.
All right, the New York Giants, the G-Men. And so the end of the board looks a little different this time. A little bit different on the end of the board. Cleveland Browns go last. Steelers, Browns, Roger. We are on a 5-minute break. I'll stop the video. 5 minutes to go, and we're going to open up some memorabilia. Be right back.
All right, guys, I'll get that those zip codes verified, and Dane can put that in when he gets back.
Okay, trade is confirmed, but we need you to type the trade in and then put your zip code right next to it. Trading both my teams to Mark. Trading both my teams. That'll work. You guys can do it that way. When you guys type in deal, that doesn't tell us anything. We need it spelled out just in case someone later says, hey, I didn't make a deal. What are you talking about? So we want that record in there. Okay, Mark Law and Chris K. Bengals, Raiders for Chargers, Falcons. So we're basically just swapping your names, guys.
Yeah.
Actually, let me think about this logically. Stand by. No, you remain where you are. So in other words, if you go hitless, Chris, you're still gonna have the advantage. So I actually do need to move the teams. If you guys follow me. I mean, I don't want you following me. But yeah, we're not trading spots on the board. Now, if you guys want to trade spots on the board, that's fine. But right now, you're just swapping teams and you're staying where you're at on the board. So you guys need to keep that in mind. Your position on the board does not change unless you guys are telling me it does. Chris will still have the advantage if he goes hitless. All right, just like all of our trades, your name doesn't move. Generally, just your teams do. So Chargers, Falcons move down. Bengals, Raiders move up. And yeah, all right, we're good to go. All right, let's go. Trades off. Welcome, everybody. Sorry we're late tonight. Usually we get this going like 9:15. We're about 30 minutes behind. But we appreciate your patience. Let's get something crazy. Ready?
Yep.
I'll get my marker and my knife. My knife.
My knife. My knife.
All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are busting 35 boxes of autographed jerseys, photos. We have an autographed football, mini helmets, and buyback cards. We got a whole bunch of stuff we're about to break. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button. Thanks to you guys hitting thumbs up. We are at over 2 million views on YouTube. We have 10,000 subscribers now. Both of those things happened the last couple days. We appreciate it. We're starting out with Gold Rush Series 2 jerseys. And we've got a nice lineup here. I'll show you our lineup first. You can pause your video right here. This is what we're breaking. This is everything we're breaking. And here's your team. So we've got, I won't even read these off, just for time's sake. We just had a fantasy draft. Everyone selected 2 teams. So you can see who everyone has here. We will have some multi-sport items that we'll need to assign most likely. We'll talk about that as we get through it in the break. Thanks for watching the video. We do these about every week, maybe every other week, usually on Friday nights. Let's go Bernie Kosar. Yeah. Hey, we got a Bernie last time, didn't we? I think we got a Bernie Kosar card last time, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was a memorabilia item. Oh! I don't know if I've seen one of these yet. This is interesting. Maybe I have. I would say the safest team in the break, although I think they may have went hitless last time, the first time ever. Or first time in a long time. Neil and his heavy flow. This is going to be the Dallas Cowboys, Carolina Panthers spot. This is an autographed jersey of Trey Lance, who I think might end up being your starter there. Here we go. Dak might be saying, there I go. Bye-bye. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to pay Dak. I don't know what's going to happen there. Trey Lance, definitely a developmental player, but I think he could end up taking over. Beckett authenticated. Cowboys out of the gate. with Neil. They win a little bit late. You can win you want a Sanchez butt. So would it be a Sanchez butt fumble, or would it be like, who's the center? Was it Mangold? I don't remember who the center was. I feel like everyone knows each other in chat. And then Dave's our new guy. And if he doesn't get a hit, his wife's right next to him, and she's going to smack the living you-know-what out of him. So I'm rooting for you, Dave. My guy, they went way too late. They went too late. Number 1 jersey. His brothers are running back, too. Travis Etienne Jr. I can't show the whole nameplate there, but it says TNJ. I don't know what that means. TNJ. It's like a PBJ. Travis Etienne, Silver Ink Auto, Beckett Witness, nice Jaguars jersey. They went almost, 4 picks from the last team taken. There's always somebody that's really good that falls in the draft. They were one of them. Pay Dak for what? To say, here we go. That's why they pay him, to say, here we go. And annoy everyone.
Here we go.
I got to turn it on mute if the Cowboys are on. I can't handle it. That's why I'm able to tolerate Carly, because there's no sound. It's just chatting. God, if there was sound, can you imagine? Oh, this is Dad. Hi, Dad. Ooh, I know the colors, too. All right, well, the good news is he's not going to get totally beat up. And, by the way, this was your wife's selection, not yours, Dave. I just want to throw that out there. This was the mastermind selection. This is going to be an Ed McCaffrey jersey, and this is when he played for the Giants. There you go. Let's get a little boom for Ed McCaffrey. How you like that? I like the little football drawing. That's cool. Number 81, Beckett Witness. That's cool. That is a thick jersey, too. Maybe Dave can wear that around the house. I don't know if you guys want to wear your autographed memorabilia, but you know, that's probably better behind closed doors that we don't talk about that. Whatever you guys want to do with that, it's up to you. We don't necessarily want to know about it, actually. I have it as my ringtone. I think if I had it as my ringtone, I'd throw my phone in the garbage. Oh, I was like, is this Ryan Fitzpatrick? No, this is not Ryan Fitzpatrick. It's like, who is this? This is going to go to the first selection in the draft. New York Giants were next to last. This was the very first. This is Pittsburgh Steelers. This is going to be Minkah Fitzpatrick. Very nice jersey here. Minkah is a tough dude. Good player. Former Dolphin. Dave and Crystal. Well, Dave would like that. I don't know if Crystal would. Steelers, number 39. Going to go to Roger. Don't know if you have a Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey in your collection yet, but now you do. Yeah, I'm not talking about cornbread. Yeah, the other Dave. Come on, Dave. Come on. There's another Dave now. It's another Dave. Maybe I can call him David. Maybe that'll make it better. She might have made the best selection there, Dave. David. She might have made the best selection there. You selected the Niners. She selected the Giants. She might have beat you out. Ooh. Looks like a Johnson to me. It's a Johnson. It's first Johnson of the break. I'm gonna say this is the Bengals. This is gonna be Mark off of a trade. Cincinnati Bengals. By the way, these boxes are so gigantic. Not kidding. You can actually put a pizza in these if you want to take a pizza to work. You can put a pizza in this box, or you could carry this around the office. Be like this.
Well, that's what you do all the time, right?
Yeah, I actually go to other suites in our building like that, and they don't ever give me a tip though. Probably because the box is empty.
Because all you're selling is air.
Yeah, they get mad. All right, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, going to go to the Bengals, and Mark, LAW. I'm a little disappointed with Chad Johnson. I feel like the guy is very, funny, flamboyant out there. His autograph stinks. That's horrible, right?
Yeah, I mean, you'd rather
That's
have a good
horrible.
one, sure.
I mean, if he signed at a card show like that, I'd just keep standing at the table going, really?
Yeah, are you finished? No.
Really?
Let's try that one again.
See, that one I might wear around the house. There you go, Mark.
Yeah, that's just have no idea.
You know what's weird is I feel his autograph used to be different. You guys remember? I feel like he used to have
Probably Ocho Cinco.
It used to be a better autograph, I feel like. Oh, you have Hines Ward, Bettis, TJ Watt, and now Minka. Nice. So you need Palomalu. I think we got a Palomalu last time. Awesome. Oh, man. Somebody made a poor selection.
Uh-oh.
You know what they say? Every blessing is a curse. Every curse is a blessing. You ever hear that?
No.
Every blessing is a curse. Every curse is a blessing. It makes sense. It's my mantra for life. So yeah. Crystal and Dave made an executive decision to not take the Dolphins. Bruce and Ethan decided to take the Dolphins. So, it's just, but every curse is a blessing. You never know.
Oh
Dan the Man Marino gonna go to Miami. Ethan, well done, sir. Hall of Famer Dan Marino. Oh, great signature. JSA authenticated. There's your authentication card. And here is your auto.
Nice.
Beautiful. James Spence, who was just acquired by CGC, by the way. JSA was. Marino. Oh, man. So you have a Jags jersey and a Dolphins jersey already. So I'm going to beam out. I do have to go get the other jerseys, guys. I'm going to have to disappear. I don't have enough room on my table for everything. I'll be right back. 2 hits for Bruce and Ethan.
He did a good job, Bruce.
Ethan may be the best drafter out there. You never know. What is it, a Wunderkind? Wunderkind? He's like he's a savant is what he is. He's a savant. Who knew? Who knew the Dolphins would be there? Who knew?
Who knew?
Who knew? Who knew about the Dolphins being there? Hey, what up, Lady Luck? There's Leah. Leah, I think you're the record holder in one of these. I think you had 8 hits one time. We were talking about you earlier. Welcome. All right. I have never opened this product before, to my knowledge. We just got this in. There's 4 boxes in every case. That's why we're doing 4 boxes. Threads and slabs. There's a jersey in here, and there's a card, a graded card or a slabbed card. They have nothing to do with each other, I don't think. It's not like it's going to be the same player. So the card may go to one team, the jersey may go to another, which I think is kind of cool. We're getting 2 hits instead of 1, so I like it. It's a little bit higher dollar product, so I think I added like $10 to this break over what we charged last time.
Hey, Leah.
Lady Luck. Leah for Team Carly. Oh, man. Yeah, Leah does have the record for this, guys. She has the record for one of these breaks. All right. Oh, the card is... That's kind of cool, actually. Well, I say that. Is this going to come out? All right, that's not as cool as I thought. This is a really bad idea.
I mean, the card's obviously protected, but...
Yeah, I just don't like that we have to do that. That's silly.
Yeah.
I think you just throw it in there, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
But all right, let's do the card first. I don't want to get anything off camera here. What I don't like is this is tape, guys. This is actually taped to the front of the slab, so that's a little bit interesting. That is taped to the front of the whole thing. We'll find out what we have. Who knew? Who knew we'd get another Dolphins hit?
Wow.
All right, Miami Dolphins. That is a Jalen Phillips. And that is going to be a Fireburst autograph. Now, this card did not come out of a pack hand-signed. He probably signed this at a card show or other event. And I believe this is from the Fireburst set. I think that was a Fanatics exclusive set. It is Beckett authenticated in orange ink. And that is his rookie card. So there you go. Jalen Phillips. We'll just stack that where we're going to put our slabs. All right. Third hit, Dolphins and Jaguars. And pretty sure this is going to be college, guys. Pretty sure this is going to be college. It is. DeAndre Swift, I think, is a Bear. Let me confirm that. I think DeAndre Swift has moved to the Bears. Yeah, he's a running back for the Bears now. And normally we just go by the jersey. This is a college jersey. So it's going to go to current team. This is his Georgia jersey. And that's one of his better autos, by the way. DeAndre Swift. Beautiful. Beckett authenticated. And I will note Bears.
The Bears.
So a Bears card and a Dolphins, a Dolphins card and a Bears jersey. Chicago, going to be Jalen. That's a couple times. We actually got a DeAndre Swift last time, I think. DeAndre Swift jersey. Bears. All right, that is noted down for Trevor. He is a Bear. He's going to bear down. What do you think of the Bears, man, getting rid of Fields? What do you think of that, Leah? I thought they should have kept Fields and got 9 billion draft picks for the first overall pick. I thought they should have just cleaned house and gotten so many picks that they were falling over. Makes me sad that Fields isn't there, but I do think he ends up being the starter in Pittsburgh, so maybe it'll work out. I think he'll end up being the guy. All right, I'm going to try my best here.
That is not a good way.
Well, if this would slide out, it'd be fine, but it won't. It's actually taped to this. So, yeah, it's not ideal. It's not thought through for breaking. But it is what it is. So, again, well, this one may actually come out. That may actually slide out, so that's not bad. That would have worked. Yeah, I don't like it either, Leah. I didn't like it either. Yeah, you like it. You like Fields going to the Steelers. I think Fields is a good player, man. Oh, I love this card. This is so cool. Blue ink as well. Michael Irvin, 89 score, and it is hand-signed. Dallas Cowboys, baby.
There it is.
That's cool. I love this set. One of the greatest looking sets of all time, in my opinion.
Neil Flow.
There you go, Neil. Dallas Cowboys. That in our card stack there. Cowboys. Second hit. Got the Trey Lance. Got the Michael Irvin. And I may have to look this up. I believe, is this going to be
green?
It's green. It's Leonard. Is this Shaq Leonard? Did he go to the Eagles last year? I feel like he went to the Eagles. I think this is going to be Darius Leonard. Shaq Leonard, he changed his name to. Beckett witnessed. Let's go find out. I think that's who it is. Let me do a Beckett lookup. All right, Beckett authentication lookup. My code, if you want to check at home, is WT. That's Wilbur Tom 42263. Yeah, Darius Leonard. Darius Leonard. So I want to Google him to confirm. Darius Shaquille Leonard. Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles take it. Yeah, let me write Eagles on the box. Guys, we write these on the box. This is one break where we don't want to have a mistake on shipping. we write that on the box just to be safe. Philadelphia and Andrew with your first round pick. I bet you did not think that's who you were going to get. Darius Leonard jersey, and I'm going to note that one down. That's kind of a tough one. I always think of him as a Colt still in my mind. That looked like Jets green, but that's an Eagles. These are all custom jerseys though, so they're not official. I'm not say all of them. Sometimes we get a real official jersey, but yeah, a lot of these are customs. I like hand-signed buybacks too, Jalen. That used to be frowned upon back in the day. Like hand-signed like rookie cards and stuff. People are like, you're running the value. Now they're going for pretty big money. Oh, I like the... let's see if I can slide this out without tearing it apart. Oh, that's not bad. I got it out. We got my guy on the jersey. My guy. Get ready. I mean, there's not that many of those. You guys can probably guess who it is. All right, time for the Muth. This is a college card. George, we will put a Post-it note on this one since it's college. This is going to be for the Steelers, Pat Freiermuth. Pat Freiermuth going to go to Pittsburgh. That is hand-signed. That is from Prism Draft Football. And the autograph is Beckett authenticated. 2021 Prism Draft Picks. Muth. There you go, Steelers. You slap that on there and put that in our stack, George. Pittsburgh, first pick in our draft, Roger. Roger that. And I'm going to label this for the New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints. Go ahead and highlight them. Saints going to be Bruce S. About to have a birthday, that young Bruce S. The Swiss Army knife of football players. This dude is a stud. Taysom Hill. Bam. I love Taysom Hill. He's actually a pretty old player, I feel like. He's getting older, but he still plays good. I guess hadn't had a lot of mileage as far as that goes. Started off with the Packers. They didn't want him. Sean Payton said, I'll take him. I like him. I'll take him.
I do miss you, Leah. I miss everybody. That's why I'm glad I come back here each week.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Those type of thoughts are
Deep.
what make you think and write down mathematical equations.
That's it.
Fields is on a bad team. I think Fields is a good player on a bad team, Mike. Based on your comment, Mike, you're saying every player on a losing team is a bad player, is what you're saying? I would not agree with that, generally. I would say DJ Moore's a good receiver, but he was, he had a losing season last year, too. Oh. All right, I'm getting the hang of this, sliding this thing out. I gotta apologize for dogging that. The first one was taped to the thing, though. Oh, George, you know what they say.
I know, I don't.
You know what they say when you're talking like, what's the greatest college in all the land? You know what they say? They say, well, hands down, Oklahoma State University.
Of course. In
Stillwater, Oklahoma, obviously. Hall of Famer and former MVP Thurman Thomas, Buffalo. El Rey, what better to get on a Friday night than an Oklahoma State legend? Let me try to, I got this. Scoot back. There you go, El Rey. That is his 89 Pro set. Be a second year, I think, or maybe third year. There you go. The Terminator. And we go by the jersey, not current team unless it's college related. This is clearly his Steelers jersey. I realize he's not on the Steelers anymore. This is Kenneth Pickett, and that is going to be the third hit for the Steelers. I think Roger may have been onto something when he took them #1 overall. Kenny Pickett.
Nice.
Kenny Pickett. Again, I think he's going to make a place in the NFL. He'll be okay. Nice auto, by the way. Nice auto. #8 jersey. Don't know if you had that one in your collection, but now you do. All right. I'm beaming out. I'm going to get more stuff. Be right back. Mini helmet time. Yeah, balancing these is not like what I would call fun. So I'm glad I can turn the camera off so you don't see me drop them if I drop them. I haven't dropped them yet in 6 years, so knock on wood.
You look pretty stressed.
Yeah, that was kind of stressing me out a little bit. All right, we are starting out with Gold Rush Series 1, and then we're moving on to brand new TriStar. I literally just got those in, brand new TriStar. They have a new case count. It's 8 per case in TriStar now. Rogers, is Roger leading the way? So we got Ethan and Bruce at, at 3, Roger at 3, and then Neil Flo has 2. So we do have some people with multiple. All right, Gold Rush, baby.
Gold Rush, baby.
2024 Series 1. We are going to start doing Series 2 mini helmets pretty soon. And I think Series 3 is coming out in a couple weeks. Oh, those Raiders. George is checking his TikTok on his phone. I believe this is this Bo Jackson? Who is this? No, it's Devontae Adams. Bam. There you go, Raiders. I did not recognize his signature, and I usually can pick his up pretty well. Devontae Adams, and it's not a speed helmet. They put him on an old school standard helmet.
That's so he can slow down.
Ah, gotcha. There you go, Raiders. Las Vegas and the Bengals with 1 hit each. That's Mark. That is your second hit, sir, off the trade. A Mahomes or a Kelsey helmet is all you want. That's not that big of a deal. There's one right there. Why don't we get one of those? Let's get one of those. We've gotten Mahomes jerseys. I don't think we've ever pulled a Mahomes mini helmet. I think we've hit the Mahomes jerseys a couple times over the years. We actually had a it might have been the Super Bowl break, or it was a big mixer. It was just cards, no memorabilia. But we had 1 jersey box in the whole break, and it was Mahomes. It was like all cards except we had 1 loose box sitting there. It's like, let's put the jersey in there and see what happens. Hey! Roger!
Wow.
Roger, you can dress up like Kenny Pickett for Halloween if you can fit this on your head. You probably can't unless you have a really small head. Kenny Pickett mini helmet. There you go, Steelers, hit number 4. Got the yellow ink speed helmet. Haven't got an alternate yet out of the Gold Rush. Kind of weird. Beckett witnessed. Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
I like it. How about like a Mahomes Merino and we have to randomize for it? How about that? What are you guys talking about?
Roger has a time machine.
She has no clue. Initiation tomorrow. Oh, okay. I got you. I'm trying to follow what all these folks are doing. I'm trying to follow things. Roger knew who to take. Oh. New York Jets. That's going to be the Jets Eagles. Oh, love this. Local guy here from TCU, LaDainian Tomlinson. I know that autograph anywhere. Boom.
Wow.
Lunar Eclipse Jets helmet in green ink. That's going to go to Andrew. Andrew got the Darius Leonard earlier for the Eagles. Now you got a Jets hit.
Very nice.
Jets starting to move up our board a little bit. That was one of the lower teams drafted for a while. Started getting some hits for him.
Wow.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Getting your ID, getting your driver's license. All right, Tennessee Titans, El Rey. I like this light blue helmet. You know, I talked about it before. Love the red face mask, the light blue. Who do we got? It is... I think it's Tannehill. It's got to be. It's got 17 on it. Yeah, Ryan Tannehill, my guy.
That's nice.
I like Tannehill. I'm in the minority there. I don't think a lot of people do. I like Ryan Tannehill. Beckett authenticated, and I think Ryan Tannehill has his own authentication. A lot of athletes do that to eliminate fraud. That is a flash helmet. That's going to go to El Rey, second hit. We are peppering the board with people that have 2 hits. Nice. Little Tannehill action for Elray. Little Thurman Thomas, little Tannehill. Oh, I see a Ram. Nathan, we're going, this is kind of an old school helmet. Oh, I'm jealous. It's Kurt Warner.
Oh my gosh.
You sound like my grandpa there.
I was a little loud now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Hey, Sonny. Kurt Warner, old school Rams helmet, former MVP, Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, grocery bagger, whatever you want to say. Kurt Warner, baby. Rams going late in this draft. That's a 2nd round pick, Nathan.
Very nice.
And again, I guess maybe Tannehill authenticated this one too. No, I think that's Kurt Warner authenticated. Beckett as well. Old school Rams helmet. Woo. Rams are sneaky in this. Rams are sneaky.
You've underestimated our sneakiness.
Montana, South Carolina at 16. Boy, that'd be good practice, Leah. That'd be good practice for you guys to not, you know. Oh, she wanted to drive by herself, not with you. I was going to say, that'd get you guys used to being in a car with her for, like, forever.
That's a hard no. I would agree with that.
All right, Dallas showing up again. 3-hit club. This says number 81. I mean, it could be T.O., but I don't. Oh, that's Rocket Ismail. That's Rocket. That is the Rocket, baby. There you go, Dallas Cowboys. Rocket Ismail. Don't see a lot of his stuff. Neil and his heavy flow. I was thinking Terrell Owens, maybe. That'd be cool, but Rocket Ismail's well-loved here in the Dallas area. If you didn't know that, he is. 3rd hit, Neil and his heavy flow. Let me go get some TriStar helmets. That was 6 Gold Rush for you. TriStar time. Be right back. All right, I feel like we're going with the softer side of TriStar, and if you don't know what I mean, you will in a second. I feel like TriStar's like, you know, I think it's time we get in touch with our, you know, with our. It's okay to have a masculine side. It's okay to have a feminine side too. It's okay to have both. It's you know, let's get in touch with. Let's lighten it up a little bit, maybe. Let's lighten it up. Got a little light purple. Got a little purple there. Kind of an Easter egg color. Kind of a blush, maybe. Maybe a, you know, if you have a blouse. Maybe you have a purple blouse. It's kind of purple. What do you guys think? Tell me in the chat. What do you think? What would you call that? What would you call that color? Wow. Let's get a treasure ticket. Let's get the Brady. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest with you. It's a TriStar. It's light purple. They had a contest and Dave R got to pick the he won the contest and got to pick the color. So you guys can thank Dave for this one. They asked him, they said, Dave, we want you to pick a color that matches your personality. And there you have it, kids. All right. The Beast. This guy scares me. This guy would, I have my Raiders hat on. Maybe that's why we pulled this. Max Crosby. Very nice for the Las Vegas Raiders. Give that a boom, George. Las Vegas Viva. Max Crosby auto. Wish he would do a little more with his auto. Like write the Beast or something. That is going to be TriStar authenticated. Yeah, Neil got Ishmael. Did somebody question that? Yeah, Neil got Ishmael. What's up, TJ? Maybe TJ's just saying what happens. Maybe he's just saying things that happen.
Did you mark the Raiders?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Third hit for Mark Law. Third hit. Got a lot of teams getting multiple hits, a lot of spots, excuse me. That's Dave's special touch. Well, we appreciate it, Dave. It's a little different, you know, light purple. A little light purple action. I think, I don't know if it's fuchsia, chartreuse. Maybe, is it periwinkle? Is the cardboard exploding all over my breaking mat? Is my breaking mat filthy right now? It is. I don't like that. Ooh, is this college? What is this? Oh, I think we had to look him up before. Mike Rozier. Mike Rozier. We're gonna look this up. Let me show you the helmet first. It's gonna be Nebraska. I think he won the Heisman Trophy maybe in the 80s. Yeah, 83. 83 Heisman. Mike Rozier, Nebraska helmet. That's James Spence authenticated. I'll give George that helmet. Let me go to my Mike Rozier hotline over here. Let me call the commissioner. Commissioner Gordon on my red phone. If you're not old, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Played for, since he's retired and it's college, it's going to go to the team he played the most number of seasons. Played for the Falcons for 2 years. He played for the Houston Oilers for 6 years. So this is going to go to the Oilers. Mike Rozier to the Oilers, which means it goes to the Titans. Tennessee Titans, going to be Elray. Third hit, Mike Rozier. And I'm going to note that down. We will put Titans. Congrats, Elray. I bet you didn't think you were getting that. What did I say? Did I say, oh, you just like the rhyme? You just like the rhyme. TJ's drinking heavily. Drinking heavily. Whoa. We got cards shooting out of the side. We got cards shooting out. It shot out of the lid here. Okay. I have a feeling, I predict Lenny Moore. I don't know. I just have a feeling there's going to be a Lenny Moore helmet in here. I don't know why. I don't know what gives me that idea. Lenny Moore. This is going to go to the Colts. You can never have enough Lenny Moore. It always leaves you wanting. Well, maybe not. Lenny Moore, Hall of Fame inscription. Colts. I always like his signature. I feel like he takes his time. I feel like you sit down to get an autograph by Lenny Moore. You're there 30, 45 minutes. That's what I feel like. There you go. Lenny Moore for the Colts. Indianapolis. Where you at? It's going to be Bruce. Bruce S. Got a Taysom Hill in this break. Got a Lenny Moore. Somebody called someone Elroy. Isn't Elroy from the Jetsons?
I think so.
Yeah. You're thinking of the Jetsons.
George Stetson.
Hey, Leah, we drove from Wichita Falls, Texas, all the way up to North Dakota, all the way through Montana, stopped in Billings, had some food, went all the way to Seattle. Then we drove all the way to Oakland and went to the worst stadium in history. And then we went all the way back to Texas. How do you like that?
4,025 miles, I think.
No, it was over 5.
It was either 4 or 5. I don't know.
It was over 5 because I remember Billy. I think we broke the 5K mark, man. Are we going college again? Jim Plunkett. I'm going to assume this is going to be for the Raiders, but I'm going to look this up. Jim Plunkett. This is a beautiful Stanford helmet. I love how this looks, man. I don't know if I've ever seen a college helmet for Plunkett. Great signature and a kind of a chrome. Nice logo there. Jim Plunkett. That one is TriStar authenticated, as most of these will be. I'll go ahead and give you that.
Hey, Gary, what are you doing, bud?
Gary, did she let you out? Are you in the bathroom? Are you okay? Everybody ask Gary if he's safe. Sometimes Gary gets locked in the bathroom by Leah when they argue. All right. Hey, he's got his Stanford shirt on Wikipedia. He played, he played for the Patriots for 5 years. He played for the Niners for 2. And he played for the Raiders for 1, 2, 3, and 6 is 9. So, yeah, Raiders it is. Raiders take that one. Vegas is rocking. You are leading the way. Bengals, Raiders off the trade, Mark. That is your 4th hit, man.
Jalen, yeah, we did drive to Philly. We've driven everywhere.
They've gone to every NFL stadium for a preseason game. All of the NFL stadiums, and they drove to every one of them. I went with them on, 5 trips?
Yeah, no, I'd say at least 5 to 7, 5 to 8.
Yeah, but Billy and George went to every single stadium. It's a pretty incredible accomplishment. They had a thing in the newspaper when they finished it. That was the last trip. The Seattle and Raiders trip was the last trip, and they had something in the newspaper about it. Pretty cool. All right, Raiders, congrats on that. Man, cleaning up on the trade. Now, Chris, you are hitless, and you are at the bottom of our screen, which could present a very interesting situation. If we happen to get a really big multi-sport card, you'd have first pick. So, we'll see what happens. You've got the Chargers and Falcons. All right, I see a cheesehead. I sense a Carly emoji coming in. James Lofton, Hall of Famer,
Nice.
back in 2003. James Lofton, I think I've heard him call some games maybe or be on Sirius Radio. Pretty good. James Lofton, I think at one point he was interviewing for coaching jobs, head coaching jobs.
Nice auto.
It is a nice auto. Speed helmet for the Packers. Hall of Fame inscription. TriStar authenticated. Green Bay on the board, Calvin. Green Bay and Seattle.
Great color. I mean, nice that they use that dark.
Dark ink.
Yeah, whatever that was.
We've got 5 spots right now. 5 spots that do not have a hit. So we are going to try to fill them up. Oh yeah, we did drive to Atlantic City for the National. That was I drove up, picked up Skeeter, and we drove the rest of the way.
Yeah, y'all did.
That was a long drive. You're alive, have some TP wounds, but you're alive. Okay, Gary's alive, if everyone was wondering. Gary's alive. Leah did not take out Gary. All right, we've got an Oklahoma State legend. If you missed the first part of the break, you got a Thurman Thomas card, El Ray. But you can't just have a Thurman Thomas card. You need a Thurman Thomas helmet to drink your coffee out of in the morning while you look at your Thurman Thomas autograph card. There's your Hall of Fame inscription. Buffalo Bills, El Ray. That is your 4th hit, man. Bills Titans. Bills Titans is a scary combo. Scary combo, El Ray. 4th hit for young El Ray. Dave's raising his hand. I'm trying for you, Dave. I'm trying. We got a lot of stuff left still. That's why I put 35 boxes in this thing. Let's get a treasure ticket. That'd be fun. We've done it before. It's 1 in 400 boxes. Not kidding. We've done it 3 times. Ooh. Stephon Gilmore, and this is maybe the first time we have seen a Stephon Gilmore with a Dallas Cowboys memorabilia item. I don't remember. It may have happened before, but I don't recall it. Stephon Gilmore, a nice cornerback, had a really monster career. Bills, Patriots, Cowboys. It's going to go to Neil. I think TJ's going to make a rhyme about that. That could be Gilmore's own authentication right there. And that's James Spence, JSA. Dual authentication. People with 4 hits are leading the way. It's Roger, Neil, El Ray, and Mark Law. All of you have 4 hits. Yowzers. I have a couple more cases of TriStar we'll be doing. Just got these in. They're not. It seems to me like they're not doing as many mini helmets every year. Kind of a more limited release. They've moved down to 8 per case instead of 12. Or they actually went 12, 10, I think, and now 8. Kind of a more limited release. Oh, this is not easy to get. New York Giants, Michael Strahan, respect the gap. The man can put a pencil in his mouth without opening his mouth. Respect the gap. New York Giants. Dave, your wife drafted better than you so far. I'm just throwing this out there. This is very rare. You know why I know this is rare? You don't see helmets wrapped in plastic very often. This is wrapped in plastic to protect the signature.
Wow.
It's got the Beckett authentication card. That is, I don't know if we've gotten a Strahan item before. It's maybe the first time, man. Good Morning America host, right? Is he still on there?
It's one of the, maybe Good Morning America. Yeah, it's.
This is going to have some value, man. Beckett witnessed. Good night, Irene. There you go. New York Giants. Glad your wife's here, Dave. David. Glad your wife's here. You too, Dave. I'm glad Crystal's here. All right, let me go get some more stuff, guys. I'll be right back. Nice. Nice. All right, guys, we are going to do a football. I've got a couple photos, and then it's going to be all cards. Then I'm going to clean my table off here, the disaster known as my table. And we're going to do cards. Actually, move my breaking mat back. All right. Got a lot of stuff to go still. Michael Strahan wrapped in plastic. That's not wrapped in plastic so you can heat it up in the microwave, so don't do that. It's not a Hot Pocket. All right, let's do the photos. Do the Gold Rush photos. I really like these. They don't add a lot of money to the break. They really don't. I like to throw these in. I have some multi-sport photos too. We're gonna do. All right, this is already top loaded. Oh, is this Ray? Is this Ray? Oh, this is the late great Ray Guy. Boom. There you go, Raiders. Nice. Hall of Fame inscription. He passed away recently. The first punter in the National Football or in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
I think he's the only one, isn't he?
I don't know.
There's a couple of kickers.
Did Leckler get in? I feel like Shane Leckler's going to get in. I don't know if he did yet. He may still be the only punter. True punter.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple kickers now. It's Morton Anderson and somebody else. Ray Guy. Beautiful. I'm going to tape that one. You can do it later if you want. It doesn't matter. All right. Raiders and Bengals leading the way with 5 hits. Leading the way. I don't like to look in these because it's scary. Oh, I don't like that. Get rid of that. All right. Got another one. I should have ordered like 30 cases of these. We could use these forever. I love these these photos. Oh, you got one from us? Strahan? Boy, I don't remember that. I'm not doubting you, but I just don't remember. All right, is this Harold Carmichael? I believe this is Harold. How do I know that's Harold Carmichael? I don't know anything about Harold Carmichael. I can read, I guess. Harold Carmichael for the Eagles. That is old school. I love it. Love the picture. Look at that guy's clothes. Look at that jacket. That's George back in the day. He had more hair.
That's me, yeah.
He had an afro like George did. All right, Harold Carmichael, Philly. Philly special. Andrew. Eagles, Jets. Get that down in the top loader. All right, this one, we may ship this football in another box. I'm not sure. We may ship it in this box. I'm not totally sure how Trevor does that. These boxes on the footballs, I would not call them super decorative. But this is a TriStar football 2024 edition. I did order some full-size helmets today. So you'll see those in some of our future mixers. We'll get some full-size helmets in there. If you're new with us, all this stuff will ship on Tuesday. You will get a tracking number from us on Tuesday afternoon. So keep that in mind. Thursday and Friday break ship on Tuesday. Oh. Washington? It's going to be the Redskins logo. Oh, Hall of Famer Champ Bailey. Boom. His original team. Champ Bailey's original team. Let's take this out. Stand by. I want to save the Beckett card. I'll give you that. Get all the paper out. Trevor will repack this with other packing material. I like these white panel footballs. I don't know if you guys do. They're just perfect for display. I like them better than the brown footballs. I realize it's maybe not quite as popular. The signature pops. Great autograph. And then there's what happened with the Redskins back in the day. They're now the Commanders, obviously. Beckett sticker there. A little smashed on the sticker. A lot of accomplishments there. Champ Bailey, George and I will go throw this around a little bit.
Yeah.
Throw that around the back alley.
I was thinking maybe the back street.
Tell George, you're thinking about back street?
I was thinking about that,
Boys.
that asphalt they have out there. And
We'll be right back. I'm going to clean off the table, guys. You can fast forward if you're watching the videos. Be right back. We've got a lot of cards to do now. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you. Clean off the table a little bit. Presentation is key. All right. Not presentation of your breaker, obviously, but presentation of all other things. Let's do some cards. I'm going to save the multi-sport stuff for the end. So we've got perfect penmanship. I'm going to call that a medium-priced buyback. Every card in this is going to have a 10 grade or a 10 grade on the auto. Electric football, I'm going to call a high-end buyback. That's just going to be standard football cards. And this is going to be more of a low to mid-end buyback. Let's do some lightning football. Yeah, the Chiefs are tough. They have obviously if you get certain hits for the Chiefs, they're going to be gigantic. It's kind of like Patriots, Bucks. You know, if you get a Brady, Wednesday banana bread ships on Saturday. That is true. Is that your policy, Carly? Is that your official policy?
so if we come in tomorrow, will there be bread here?
There will not. Hence, ships on Saturday.
Oh.
Hence the words.
Yeah, I thought you said Wednesday bread, which meant you were shipping on Wednesday.
No, Wednesday bread ships on Saturday. Wednesday created bread.
What happened between Thursday, Friday?
Nothing.
They just sit there.
It was frozen. You realize this is my bread, right?
Sure.
You're just going to taste it.
I don't. No.
For safety purposes. George, your guy. Johnny Manziel.
Nice.
Autograph. Boom. His stuff's popular, man. Cleveland Browns, the last selection in the draft. Nobody wanted the Browns. And what color ink is that?
Brown.
Brown. It's got a Heisman inscription. I'm telling you, man. Upper Deck Star rookie. These things are. These things have a following, man. The Johnny football cards do sell. Pray tell, do tell. They sell. 5 hits, tied for the lead. Roger Steelers and the Cleveland Browns that nobody wanted. You gonna get a Melvin Gordon? He's not my guy. I do not like Melvin Gordon. I don't want you to get a Melvin Gordon. I would feel bad. No offense to Melvin Gordon. Hey, did you see, were you here earlier tonight, Mike? We got a 101 Tom Brady Michigan card in break number 1 tonight. You need to go back and watch that. Maybe you were here. It was absolutely insane. Yeah, that's not the most flattering ink color, but it does make sense. I hope it's ink.
As opposed to what?
It might not be ink. It might be something else.
Wow.
All right, one more time. We got DeAndre Swift jersey that went to the Bears. This DeAndre Swift card is going to go to the Lions. It is a hand-signed rookie from Select Football. There you go, Detroit. It's going to be Nathan with the Lions and the Rams. DeAndre Swift Lions card. All right, second hit for you, Nate. Let's do perfect penmanship, sort of a mid-range. That would be cool. What else we got on here? Brett Favre rookie. Look at a Peyton Manning rookie, perhaps. Let's do that.
Bruce, I'm 70. 70 years young, man.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it makes a lot of sense, Bruce, for him to eat the bread first. It makes a lot. First off, he likes banana bread, and he should get to go. He should get to try it first. And, you know, you always respect your elders, and they get to go first. And then also, we make sure it's safe, because he has more experience tasting things, and he can tell right away if it's poisoned. And then I'll enjoy it after. And I'm glad to do that for him. Right, George?
Sure. Do you think you have time to call 911 in case?
I feel uncomfortable calling 911. It seems like
get over it.
Seems like a bad thing to do. I mean, is there really any point? How old are you?
70.
Is there really any point? No, I'm just kidding. All right, that was funny.
It really is funny.
Who is this? Oh, I like it. Collector's Choice rookie, Eddie George.
Wow.
That is how you sign a card. Houston Oilers goes to the Tennessee Titans. So we will put a Titans tag on this, George. What did he inscribe this? Oh, he put Heisman. I think he put Heisman 1995, 1994. I can't really read his writing there. Gem Mint 10 is not a card grade. It is an auto grade only. They graded the autograph. Should have gave it an 11. Eddie George, baby.
What do we
Titans? Just Titans on the card. Yep. Tennessee Titans are going to be El Rey. L to the Ray. I'm going to put Eddie George card PSA. Titans. There you go, El Rey. 5 hits. We have 3 people with 5 hits now. 3 people. Electric Football. I get very excited when we open this stuff. I just ordered more of this as well. So you will be seeing more of this in our upcoming breaks. By the way, if somebody goes hitless in this, even after our multi-sport stuff, if you get nothing, I'm going to send you... I've got some Gold Rush jaunty jerseys. I've never said the word jaunty in my life. It's sealed up in a bag. It's a Johnny jersey. They sent it to us as a promotion. I will send you one.
What does that word mean?
Jaunty? They would have to look that up on Google for us.
Is that the name of the product?
Yeah, it's like Gold Rush jaunty jerseys. It's like Jaunty.
Huh.
So I will send you one of those. I don't think they're like high end or anything, but it's an autographed jersey. Oh, you have that card in a non-auto? Oh, I'm jealous. This is so cool. Wow. I really hope this is signed on the back, too.
Wow. Very nice.
Gold Standard Football 2021. Torrey Holt and Cooper Kupp auto to 10.
Wow.
Boy, that's pretty. That looks like it's in good shape, too. These are always tough to grade with the foil.
It's amazing.
8 of 10. Torrey Holt, Cooper Kupp, baby. LA Rams coming to the party. Kurt Warner also in this. Rams went very late. People passing by the Rams. There you go, Nathan. Nathan, I'm jealous. All right, we've got some multi-sport things. Let's start out. We've got a couple photos. I have never opened one of these yet. I would like to get the bloody Nolan Ryan or the Robin Ventura of Oklahoma State University, having Nolan Ryan beat the tar out of him. That would be okay. All right, and I will list these. And remember, hit lists are going to get priority if it's not football related. Who is this?
That's what's his name?
It's Mike Tyson,
Yeah.
But is this signed by the trainer? You guys have to help me out here. I'll have to look this up on Beckett. That's awesome. Oh, it's they did label it. Thank you there for doing that. Richie Giachetti. I don't know if he's a trainer. You guys help me out. Richie Giachetti photo. That's beautiful. I will type that in. I'm going to give this to George after I type it in. Richie Giachetti, and we're going to go photo. There you go, George. I'm going to hand that to you. That's a cool photo. I don't know. What's his claim to fame? I don't know much about boxing. I'm not going to pretend like I do. What are you guys talking? What's Carly used to? I don't know what she's used to. Oh, I love this. It's cool. My guy, Clemson Tigers, Travis Etienne Jr. This is a college item. It's going to go to the Jaguars. Okay, that's the best Travis Etienne autograph you're going to get, period. I've never seen him sign his full name like that. That is awesome. If you're a Clemson fan, I know a couple people. Doc would go crazy to have this. That's JSA authenticated ETN. It's going to be Jaguars. I'm going to label that on here. Travis Etienne photo, college, and Jaguars. Congratulations on that. Boy, they really open up their signatures on the photos. Fourth hit for Bruce and Ethan. You guys are tearing it up. All right, we have 2 more multi-sport items. I've got Leaf Art of Sport, and I've got Leaf Best of Sports. It's one of my favorite products. Art of Sport is a solo edition. And remember, they had the misprint on this. It's 1 autograph card per box. It's actually not. It's in either an auto or a patch. That was a misprint. I think it was a 20-box case, and you get like 10 autos. Oh, he's a trainer. Okay, he's a trainer. Somebody else said it's the ref. So I don't know if it's...
I think I saw ref too.
Okay, it's the ref. Would you like a big movie ticket shaped like foam, George?
No.
Okay. I don't think they'd let you in the movies with that either. Richard Petty auto. Boom.
Wow. It's not...
Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Richard Petty. That is what is it? Carte de Visite? Varit? I don't know. I'm from Texas. I'm very dumb. 22 of 25. The Legend. I love that card. He's definitely not the ref. Okay, he's a trainer. Oh, this is a cool Richard Petty to 25. That's a hard card to get, I bet. We've opened a couple cases of this product. Did not get a Richard Petty auto in it, to my knowledge. Or not one that looked like that anyway. Richard Petty auto to 25. I'll give that over to George. And this is where you got some potential. We've pulled a second-year Michael Jordan out of this stuff. We've pulled a Luka Silver rookie before. That's awesome. And remember, I've got some jaunty jerseys because we do have more hit lists than we normally have. And I think we're going to have more just because this is football. We've been getting a lot of non-football in our multi-sport. Well, this is football, and it's going to go to the Colts rookie neon signs, Jonathan Taylor. Bam. Rookie neon sign, 62/99. He's a beast. He looks like he's wearing 23. He's just got his hand there. Colts, Indianapolis. Who got them Colts? I'll give that to George. Colts are Bruce S. Congrats, Bruce S. All right, so let me take you through what we've got here. So I think that was it. Let me go double check. I think that was our 35 boxes. And strangely enough, and I feel pretty confident saying this is the most number of hit lists we've had in 39 breaks. It really is. Having 5 hit lists is almost unheard of. So what we're going to do, we've got 2 items that will be drafted. And that will be by Scott and Chris. You guys will draft between the photo and the Richard Petty auto. That'll fill you guys up. And then the rest of you are going to get a jaunty jersey. So I will copy this. I'll send you a Gold Rush jaunty jersey sealed. They sent those to us last week, so just something they gave us as a promotion. We buy a lot of stuff from Gold Rush. They hooked us up there. So we're going to, remember, it goes reverse order. So Chris picked lower in the draft, so he's going to pick higher for his hitless item. So we're going to go ahead and highlight Chris. And the Chargers are going to get their choice of the Richard Petty and the Richie Giachetti. So you got Richard or Richie. And then our next one is going to be the Texans, and Scott is going to pick, or get the remaining item. And Scott has the Texans. So let us know, you're taking the Petty. Richard Petty going to go to Chris K. And the Chargers. And then the Giachetti photo is automatically going to be left, and it's going to go to the Texans. So that fills you guys up, and then the jaunty jersey will go to Roger, Chad, and Kringles. So again, more hitless than we want. It's really hard to go more than 35 boxes in this thing without jacking the price up. So hopefully you guys had fun. I'm going to keep adding new stuff to the lineup. Basically every memorabilia item that comes out, I order it. So I like to mix this up, have about 13, 14 different products in each break.
The football? The football was a hit, right?
Oh, I didn't mark the football.
I mean, I don't know if that's...
No, you're right. Good call.
Well, it wasn't me. It was...
Hey, good call. It
was Josh.
I forgot to highlight the Champ Bailey. My bad. And I guess I do need to label that because it is technically Commanders. Let's do... I realize Trevor knows the Redskins are the Commanders. My bad, guys. Hey, there you go. You're not hitless. All right, so there, I did forget one. First time that's ever happened in my life. First time I've ever forgot anything. Right, George?
Except for like yesterday when you forgot to do something.
I forgot to eat yesterday. All right, it's because I didn't have banana bread to eat because Carly didn't send it to me yet. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Hey, hopefully I missed other hits. Hopefully everybody got like 10 more hits than they actually had. Hopefully I forgot a bunch of them. Hopefully there was a Jordan rookie I forgot in this as well. We will see you Monday night. You can buy a spot in our breaks on dynastybreaks.com. Leave a comment on this video. Let us know about your collecting journey. Let us know about what you think about our breaks or products you'd like to see. And then I will list Wednesday's breaks, including new Heritage Baseball. I think we're just doing PYTs on Heritage. That's pick your teams. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. I'll be listing that over the weekend. We'll be right back. Hey, good call. Who gets the gold star?
That was
Josh.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh, no, that was Mike. Mike gets a gold star. You get a gold star, Mike.
Josh. Josh wasn't the football a Washington hit. There may have been Mike.
We were going to go play catch with it, but now we're not. So
Yeah.
we were going to play catch.
That's
with
why
it.
we got sidetracked, right?
Hey, my bad. Hey, that's good for you, Roger. Good for you. You would have got it anyway, and you probably would have got a jersey as well. Trevor probably would have called me and said, I think you, I'm no genius here, but there's a football here for the Commanders. We always catch it in shipping if I screw up. Enjoy your weekend, folks. Thank you. This was fun. This was real fun.
Yep.
Dave, thank goodness your wife was here. David. And Dave, Cornbread Dave, thank goodness your wife was here. You know, to tell us the truth about things. Thank you, guys. Hey, Todd, have a good evening. We're going to sign off. We are going to post this video to YouTube. And we'll see you guys later.
Good night, all. Have a great weekend.
God bless. See you Monday.